I got you, robots! And currently failing to talk about industry nonsense. Although, a bit of lovely news. No More Robots have just announced they're doing a $75,000 grant for game devs of colour, which will be split into 5 15k investments. Sorry, 15k grants, which is the correct term. Plus, as they're saying, like, they will. So, okay, winners will be chosen by expert organisers. They will receive guidance, mentoring from aforementioned organisers, as well as No More Robots and Game Devs of Colour community if desired. And recipients will be announced during a special digital event. So that's heckin' rad. Hopefully, it also means that No More Heroes will give them a PR bump as well if they decide to take it to market. Beadora, what ho and welcome, coming in. Numbers, what ho, coming in, friend, coming in. But it certainly has been a busy couple of days in gaming nonsense. Oh, okay. Might this one be you, Numbers? Might this be you? I have no idea what's in the box. My new pens showed up. That was a bit exciting. These ones are shiny. That's cool. Took a chronic age. And I went out to pick up the little package of pens outside, and I'm like, that is also a large box. Not just pens, shiny pens. Like, friends, I live in decadent out here. Fire Strager, what ho? And Kandarian, I haven't kept up with the giant kaiju toddler Jurati fight. I remember, was it Google have stated that they're not involved unless directly, they're not involved in the current situation outside of discussions on Google Play. Apple is going for counter damages. It's a heckin' mess. Scar Red Tiger, lovely to see you. What ho, friend? Come on in. And Fearless, I will do. Thank you kindly. Also, lovely to see you. Coming in, friends, coming in. Oh, sorry, I keep going to the existential dread zone, which is not really a great way of spending one's waking moments. And Kandarian, so Lecter is still with us. Yesterday, the forest fires were at such an extent which it wasn't safe for us to get there and back. So, keeping an eye on the fire maps, it's certainly interesting. Aldous with Existential Dread Zone is my least favourite Sonic level. No, that would have to be Sonic 3's Carnival Zone.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Christmas time, mistletoe and wine, the crew singing Christmas rhymes. Wahoo, 24 months, Merry Christmas, sending love to Fiona.
Oh, sorry, thank you for 23 months, and I will pass on your love, right? Yeah, like I said, Fiona got back from hospital an hour and a bit ago, and just resting on the couch. So, yeah.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Boop.
Graphite Sparrow. Boop indeed. Specifically, a 12-month boop. Now you find yourself with the final form of the Longship. What will you do with such information? And Alice, yeah, the reason I despise Carnival Night Zone is it adds an entirely new movement mechanic that is never explained in any other part of the game. And as a kid, it took me months to work out how to get past it. So, Graphite, Navalis, Beadura, all of you lovely Mother Hubbards. Watto and welcome. Coming in, coming in. Sadlin, hello, hello. Watto friend. How you all doing? Yeah, it has very much been a morning, dear friends. It has very much been a morning. I mean, hell, it's been a... Anyway, pulling it back from the end state.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I have full commitment. So I'm thinking of you, wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, got to make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around.
Lordy Lord. Sorry. Thank you for the 200 bits. For impromptu rickrollage. And indeed, sailors, only the freshest of memes.
Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes.
Okay, so basically,
It is when you're broke.
I'm trying to remember the terminology that... Man, I am not caffeinated enough to quote Latin stuff. Thank you all. I do not deserve bits in the slightest because I got sick yesterday and missed an entire day. Rig's running fine, but I had to...
Yeah.
Vanderbeest, Jack and Terror. Thank you. Vanderbeest, the ultimate is yours. And that is 1100 bits. Thank you. Thank you.
Jet, do you know that there are 3?
Friend, I was just thank you. That's all. Like, there isn't anything special. I'm just not doing good. Not doing good at all. And I will absolutely kick out this funk. Once, like, give me like 10 or 15 minutes hanging out with you lot and I'll be fine. I'm sorry I brought this in. You don't need to do anything special. This, whatever this is more than I deserve in the slightest. And once we get into giant stumpy robots and tails and whatnot, we'll be fine. Just been a lot worried this morning, and I'm trying not to, you know. So, yeah, you don't need to worry. I promise I will tell you if you need to worry. All right. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Things
Just wanted to
particularly hate.
Okay, cool.
What did the ghost say when it woke up with a bad hangover? Man, I really need to lay off the booze.
Look at Deus.
All 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship.
Deus, you hacking legend. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? I finally saw your Fall Guys X Mass Effect video, and that's feckin' grand. Like, Deus, I need to blep at you a whole bunch for stuff and things because your video works feckin' grand.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
And Strager, thank you kindly for the offer. I'm okay. We're stocked for coffee. I'll go do a big old pour before we kick off into the next round. But But yeah. Numbers. There is officially a gianter legendary crab. Chagrix, the Raging Island. Legendary crab! Numbers, thank you for sharing this with me. I find myself at an emotional impasse when it comes to... Wait, no, not impasse. I find myself at an emotional conundrum. Because crabs are awesome, but the crabs from Blazeball continue to be a terror. But claws up is a great catchphrase. What does one do? How does one resolve this? Oh. Wow. Ooh. I will say, though, it probably doesn't look like it from my exhausted 1,000-yard stare. I am really looking forward to today's game. Today's game's fascinating. That it is the second video game adaptation of a board game. This one more primarily based around the thematics rather than the actual OG board game itself. All of which comes from this incredible, like, classic landscape style concept artist who did a whole bunch of like pre and during World War I style landscape paintings, but with honking great big robots in the background. Yeah, so Numbers, this isn't the game adaptation of Scythe, which is currently available on Steam. It's a very different game. This is Company of Heroes in the world of Scythe. Or Scythe, however I'm going to say it. And Beadora, thank you kindly for the suggestion. I tried the upbeat and was having a bit of a cognitive dissonance. Alpha the Deluge, we can absolutely talk about the new Hyrule Warriors game, which is feckin' grand. Although, if you played Breath of the Wild, you know how that song and dance is going to end. It's not good. It's not good. Sorry, I'm still a bit... Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo's drop of info over the weekend was feckin' interesting. Hey, Dash. What, ho, friend? Hey! Well, now I feel bad that I'm absolutely in, like, pseudo-potato mode. Friends, we find ourselves under raid by the Dragon Freak, no less. I see you bring your crowd here. You underestimate the strength of Vikings. Even particularly undercaffeinated Vikings who could probably do with about 1,000 years more sleep. The Dragon Freak, how are you doing? What, ho, and welcome! You bring your crew here. How are you? Well,
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? Subiversary day and I got no alerts? That just will not do.
You're right, Wraith, that will not do, and I will shake Mr. Twitch for his failures. Wraith, thank you kindly for 23 months of coming to hang out here. Oh boy. So, to the Dragon Freak. Oh. Dewey the Dragon's mad friend. We have the, you can just see that little red blob up there is the Irish Dragon. The Irish Dragon. Feckin' out, I need more coffee. Is the Welsh Dragon, like a little cuddly version. So, the Dragon Freak. Hello. What were you and your crew up to? And thank you for bringing your peeps along. Okay, I'll be honest with you, Dragon Freak. I'm a catastrophist trash fire today of the highest magnitude. However, as has been proven at a now scientific level, Mercenary Maestro, thank you. That's a cracking username, and thank you for the follow. But, as I have said, whenever I get to stream and hang out with these lot and have a grand time. So numbers are saying I should show you my axes. So the quick fire axes I've got here, these are your kind of your raid defense axes. Or if we want to go full, like, ridiculous Animu, the dual twirling axes of Feckery. But they're the functional day-to-day axes, you know what I mean? Oh, Dragon Freak was playing Titanfall 2. Oh. Like, Dragon Freak, I feel like I've talked more about Titanfall 2 than I've played it. Like, I still get grumpy about how EA basically self-sabotaged their own launch window with what was a cracking follow-up. And Katros, firstly. Wato, secondly. I do want to talk about the Amela re-reckoning. Numbers was like, no, I said axes, plural. Oh yeah, but this is the pièce de résistance. Sorry, slow cat. The rest of the bedding is currently in the living room for a super nest. Check this out. So, Dragon, this is a new addition. So this is a convention-safe little hand axe. This was made by Fearless Sun, and it's fucking cool. Like, it's got the faux metallic scratch marks and everything. Fucking cool. Oh, Ben, Fearless, I'm always... Oh, heck! So, Deus, on the list of things I forgot to do, I was going to ask you if I could use, maybe not that specific version, but one of the other versions for raid alerts. Because that little gif is so good, dude. Dragon Freak's adding, hell yes, the new edition. Axes are amazing. Ain't got any axes, but have a kite shield. Yo! If I had the actual upper body strength for a kite shield, I would be all about that. Let me tell you. But I'm a noodly Mother Hubbard, so I just have to dual wield and move around very quickly. Yeah, on me bot being 30 minutes late. It's like the good old days. Oh, so mercenaries certainly had a couple of katanas themselves. Not the traditional weapons of a Viking, but I mean, you use what works. Oh wow, no, it was Tal that fixed it. I just saw the ping pop up. Thank you, Tal. I do want to quickly apologise again for not being on yesterday. I was in no fit state. The moon was haunted, friends. The moon was haunted. However, we will be finishing Death Stranding next Tuesday. So for those of you...
Hail Will, the Dragon Rider's commander 3-day we the Dragon guards him when he's doing paperwork. He's almost had to stop Dewey setting some of it on fire. The little cutie.
I mean, when you keep dragons, things are going to set on fire. Thank you for the 200 bits. As I said, I do not deserve them at the moment, but I am still grateful. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass there. Yeah, yesterday I was haunting the moon, which is a small... Aaron, you fucking legend. How are you holding up, friend? I saw your pictures, which were haunting and awesome in equal measure. And thank you for not only 23 months, but 23 months at a tier 2. Like, that is a lot. Everyone's like, I live on Mars now. And Guy Good, Wato. Yeah, we...
You deserve whatever we say you deserve. Stop apologizing for being human.
I don't know if I have that capacity, but you're right. I am absolutely not in charge of any of you lovely Mother Hubbards, so heckin' yo. So I will still say thank you though. So thank you. Oh, it's not. Ooh. Which of you lovely Mother Hubbards was that? Someone just picked up a game on the Humble Store for €67. Oh. Oh. Well, whoever that was, sincerely thank you for using the Humble code, because that's always a pain in the behind. Again, to Dragon Freak's crew. Oh, no. Dragon Freak, I was just going to say, thank you kindly for bringing you all over. You had Titanfall 2 robots. I'm going to be offering some stompy World War I
Captain on the
styly.
bridge.
Oh!
Hey, go yell at Fiona to get better. And relax and stuff.
Maybe not like jump scare yelling, but I will definitely pass on like a long distance yell. Fiona is currently chilling and illing in the other room. We've built like essentially like a blanket fort. Well, it's more like a blanket flotilla than a fort. It doesn't have structural integrity, but it kind of moves together. Oh, J-Post, thank you. Fucking yo. Just very quickly, Dragon Freak, thank you for bringing your crew over. We're going to be doing basically Company of Heroes with World War I styly mechs. So if that's your jam, pour yourself a cuppa, because it's going to be a day. Also, this is a sponsored stream and stuff, so that feels kind of feckin' cool. But now there's a hype train going on, which has already obliterated ranks 1 and 2. We're heading towards 3. And Dash is the Jarl now. But almost lost the Jarl. I even sped up the alerts. All of you, thank you. Just Diver, how are you doing, friend? There is a lot of people that have shown up mid-train that I need to say a proper hello to. So please forgive me for not being a top-tier host at the moment, but this is full-on hype train stuff. I guess we're doing this. Alright. No, I'm not going to be sad sack POS today. No. No feels, only train. Only train. Here we go.
We need some nuggets in here, stat choo choo choo.
Well, I'll have to be the one that goes and gets them post-train, but nuggets will be dispensed as requested. Wow, I forgot how to use people human words. Oh. And Beadora, I absolutely will give Fiona a hug from everybody. Whoa! You're sneaking in a whole bunch of stuff. I've lost track of what is happening. Alpha with human people words are overrated. Trust me, I'm an editor. Oh, and Katros, I'm super happy to hear that. Nearly done. Katros been doing an all achievements of the Skyrim Special Edition.
Bunny and Fox and Kitty and Dragon and, while the long ship takes all kinds, it's a big train.
It's a big feckin' train. Jaralan, it's lovely to see you. What ho, friends. I did not say a proper thank you for 22 months at a tier 3. Like, that's feckin' cool. Thank you. Wraith was agreeing that human people words are overrated. They are. I shall learn crab.
Hype train.
Fearless just hanging out the side being like, hype train! Oh, lordy. Also, I don't know if we talked about this last week. Did everybody else know that Paradise Killer was an open world detective game, not a visual novel? Was I the last person to work that out?
I drank a lot of alcohol on the airport last night. I now have a terminal hangover.
Deus no, that is too real. Being drunk in an airport is awesome. Being hungover in an airport is a fresh hell. Iron Marcus Watto! Oh, one of you cool kids picking up something from the humble store as well. Feckin' y'all. Like, just hanging out with you lot. Yelling Pokemon tunes into the stratosphere. Hard to be sad about that. Oh, Mr. Squarepeg stealing the Yaldum right at the end there. You feckin' legend. Oh no, J-Po's gifted a sub to Mr. Squarepeg, which stole it. Feckin'. Oh, someone else in the humble store. Lady Nora. So, all of you, thank you. Like, sincerely thank you. There's so many people I have not said a proper hello to coming in. Yo, Aperios Watto, friend! There's a lot of things happening simultaneously right now. How are you doing? That is not a small number! That is a big number!
Remember, everyone hype train responsibly.
Fluffy Blue Alien's adding, I mean, if you don't say hello, it's not like we'll hold it against you. I mean, that is a hot heckin' lie. Okay, as it's still playing catch up, I do want to say, like, just thank you all out for just coming out today. Like, I don't mean it's easy to say big thank yous when there's a big old hype train going down, but just
Stop that incessant clicking.
J-Post bestowing the Yalda upon Mr. Squarepeg, at least for now. And I was saying that last purchase was them getting a alright. Let's return to our smooth jams. Picking up a Monster Hunter key. And to Master Mistro, honestly, mead is a super varied kind of booze. Like, from like the juniper heavy to more of the sugary sweet to kind of like the crisper, more fruit stuff. Like, if you get the chance to go to like a proper mead hall, get like a tasting flight or something, because kind of like with like sake and stuff like that, if you just have the kind of the bog standard off the shelf, it all seems to have the same flavor.
Stop that incessant clicking.
But I promise you, if you get into it, oh. I mean, Geraldine, it's always good to see you, yo. It's always good to see you. Alright, so I can feel guilty about being a terrible host who hasn't had a proper hello from me. It's still
Not
going.
a small number.
It's still catching up from the train, you lovely Mother Hubbards. Team Toda says they do meet every Samhain and look forward to it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm lucky that because there's a lot of Nordic-themed joints around Ballad, which isn't too far from where we're at. That's where the Skull Hall is. Food there's dope, and usually end up getting very drunk there. They also have Aquavit, which is like, it's like fighty vodka, but with a hint of mint. Bursary Maestro, like, it was the same for me with a lot of different kind of boozes. Like, I didn't have enough exposure to the good stuff of certain things, and it wasn't until I was lucky enough to have friends drag me to good places that I got to experience it. Like, especially in the UK, like, there are a couple of brands of mead that you can get in supermarkets that all taste exactly the same. If you can find a local place that makes it, you can get some interesting stuff. But for the most part, mead tastes like one thing in the UK. Whereas out here, there's no kind of centralized breweries. So, I mean, I guess you've got like the Viking Blood mead, which is a more common brand, at least here on the West Coast. But, you know, the Seattle Farmers Market has at least one mead dedicated brewery that did the infamous Meadhito, which is a mead-based mojito, and it's fucking glorious. Ehrman, I have actually tried that. I don't yet have...
Yaldum, no mine.
It's not Yaldum. It's Asarisdom. Asari, thank you for the thousands. Thank you all for throwing in for a train. Like, I will try to be less self-depreciating, because I also don't want to dismiss all the lovely things that you lot do. I just... Like I said, yesterday I got sick, and today I feel like I brought all my baggage in, you know? And now I've been chatting with you lot for a little while, like, feckin' spirits as high as a kite, my dear friends. And not because of the train, but just from getting to chat with you lot and hang out. So, just thank you. Now, mine didn't have a proper hello, so let's change that. What? Oh, Fred! Hello and welcome. Oh, and Straig's got a new gaming mouse. Lovely. Oh, although, Strags, I do need to talk to you and Stooge. One of the... So, Unit 1's doing fine, but the bearings might be going on one of the front fans. Thankfully, because everyone was so lovely during last month, I should be able to pick up the part to replace it. I just need to ask you what the part was. Kymel says they're ordering art for their leg tattoo. Oh, lovely. I need to see Tia again. Like, we need to get some more long shippy and stuff on this arm. Katros, Yoldum. I mean, I'm just impressed with that pun, Katros. I'm sorry it did you a damage. I should hate it, but I don't. So, I don't know what this is. As I was saying earlier on in the show, the Gundam pens I ordered, I spent $11 on these. And these are special shiny ones, so they're all shiny versions of. So I can do the eyes and make them look real cool, rather than using stickers. J-Po's saying, it's a Gundam. I never assume, but I still haven't been able to thank a lot of people. I'm still trying to build the Psycho Zaku, which I might try and get that done tonight. But Kisa, I think it's safe. I think it's safe guessing. And while I do not feel like I deserve half the things that you lot throw on in, whatever it is, I will be very grateful for. Alpha saying I put money on it being a Gundam. I mean, there isn't much non-Gundam stuff on my wishlist, if I'm being honest. I use my wishlist just as a bookmark for Gundams of the future, and my drunk ass should not have shared that link, or yeah, I should have kept my yap shut. But I'm not good at that. I tend to talk before thinking quite a lot. Quite a lot. Though, I'm still impressed that Secret Discord has managed to stay stum about so much. So, if you were one of the people that sent in an anonymous Gundam in the past, dear friends, I want you to know that while I'm going to have to work lickety-split to get these all done for No Great November, which I'm on track to finish, I just want to say thank you. Like, the fact that peeps have gifted model kits and kept quiet speaks volumes, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, no, you're right. No, there is no secret Discord. And there is no war in Ba Sing Se. This is an agreement. Sorry. Let's get this sucker open. Kawacha. Oh shit! it. Yo! Lizzie was like, hey, Will, what did you say that you're on your way to finishing on time? On stream? No, see. Alright, let's see if there's a note for... Oh, I pulled my bloody earphones out like an idiot. Let's see if there's a note first. I don't want to assume. Oh, fucking yeah! Fucking yeah! Oh, hang on. I gotta skip this track because it's got like a weird high-pitched thing in the back. Get the knife out of the way. Alright. So there is a note. There is no note. Okay. So some of you who hung out for the last Gundam night will recognize this one. This is the camphor. It's one of my feckin' favorites. So we did a group watch of Gundam War in the Pocket, which I think is still available to watch on YouTube, legally, I might add. And people asked me what this one was. I should have kept my yap shut, but I don't know how to not do talky people words. Fucking yo. This one's fucking cool.
Landmine whip.
Yeah, it's got a landmine whip, which didn't give Caffeine horrifying flashbacks. Fucking yo. So yeah, if you haven't seen it, Gundam War in the Pocket is fucking grand. So this one isn't from 8th MS Team. That's the Goof Custom. Theodora's like, which baseball team does that one play for? The Seattle Garages, as all Gundams do. That's just a scientific fact. Why do you think I follow the Seattle Garages? Fucking yo. Like,
Who wants to sing?
Nom nom, thank you kindly for the host. And hang on, this little sucker is a custom variant of the Easy 8 from Build Fighters, and the Easy 8's one of my favorite, one of my absolute favorites. Fucking yo. And this one's real cool because it's got like 3 different pieces, and you can turn it into one of 3 different robots doing it cool. I do not know why you lot do this, and I do not know why you lot do this. Thank you. Theodora says, I managed to miss all the Gundam showings. Okay. Oh. So there was this one, which is the Easy 8. Sorry, the Easy SR. A variant of the Easy 8 itself. I mean, Deus, back at you, yo. Like, Deus, your Hollow Knight takes pride of place. Like, I know the rest of the world can't see it, but for me, I've got the little Bug Knight just looking at me, just being like, okay, you could do this. And J-Post, that is a good idea. However, I've been told not to get dog toys and stuff on Amazon because you can't always guarantee that they're the stuff that they say they're made out of or something along those lines. I remember getting told about this at great length. But once the world opens up a bit more, like, I believe there's still Get River and New Toy money from Obsidipan still kicking about. Oh, guy, it was good to see you, albeit briefly, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, Oh, and Nom Nom Fighter, congratulations on getting your hiragana down pat. Like, I know I talked to people about this before, but I really wish when I'd been full weeb that I'd just gone and started learning, like, at least conversational level Japanese. Because yes, it is an atypical thing for a skinny nerdy guy like me to hit the anime scene hard, learn Japanese, do a bit of culture worship. However, from a business standpoint, it would have helped me greatly. So, should have done a thing. And Joda, it was very good to see you, albeit briefly. Amavela, Wato, Rikja, Wato! Oh, Beadora, you meant the movies. Oh, well, no worry. Well, Beadora, remind me, I will send you the links to Gundam Info. They have a whole bunch of the movies and stuff just up. I will admit that, especially for the early 3 movies, having a little bit of a joke along was quite good fun. And numbers, I think I'm okay at the moment. I'm a long way away from being able to visit Japan.
Almost forgot happy 5th anniversary to Undertale. Toady Fox has released a few screenshots of Deltarune Chapter 2 in Fampsu. Oh yeah.
So that's what he was talking about. Jaralan, thank you for the 250 bits, you heckin' legend. Also, friends, just as a quick aside, Jaralan was the one that set me down this path of Gandams, which you have all facilitated wholeheartedly. So, yeah, Jaralan got me the Barbatus Lupus up there, which is, it's got to be my favourite Gundam. Well, all the Barbatus variants.
Adding to the River Toy Fund.
J-Post, sincerely thank you. And taking the Yeldum, no less. I will make sure that is $10 that will go towards getting River a new toy or something of the equivalent. But yeah, Jaralan, I didn't realise that was the thing. I saw the announcement that Toby Fox was going to be putting up something special in Famitsu. I didn't realise it was going to be screenies. Scarred, the path to Gundams is paved with sweet seductions. Akisa says, I've always enjoyed Gundams. Same. But I found out about their designs before I got watching them properly. I think I'd seen like 2 episodes of Gundam Wing that my buddy showed me, but... Oh, Rick Joe used to have the whole 1/100 Gundam Wing model collection. Ooh. Rick Joe, not to pass on the addiction, but they're doing a special version of the Gundam, of the Wing Zero. I think is it Wing Zero that's getting like a Verkai version, the special shiny variant, and it looks real nice. Scarred with this hand of mine burns, a shining finger. Richard's like, I hate the Kai versions. I love them, but they do me a damage. I'm still working on the Fekkin Psycho Zaku. I've got this far. It has this little thing where, all right, let me share my pain. So this teeny tiny piece is meant to be the connector, and they're meant to have these faux plastic wrappers that go over to make them look like they're insulated. And if you see on the chunky body, you can just make out the pipes down there. I'm meant to be doing it for the neck as well, and it just does me a damage. Oh! No, Scar Red Tiger wasn't actually doing burning finger, they just burnt their hand. It's just a hand burn. Yeah, Nom Nom says, free Gundam facts! Yeah, I need to update Gundam facts. Oh, lordy. Where was my brain at? Oh, Rick Joe was saying the only Kai version they have of Gundam Wing is the Wing Girl figure. I've seen people have the Gundam Girls kits, but I've not actually seen them available anywhere. Dash, do you just have that on feckin' Quick Draw?
Learning a new language is fun. I found Irish not easy to remember, it was a thing of its own. Found Spanish a bit easier, it's kinda the same as Welsh.
Becoming like clear water.
Okay. So, and Greenfire, thank you for 200 bits. I feel like because of
Then pounds down in a torrent.
the construction of Welsh as a language, that would make it easier to learn stuff like, you know, Gaelish, Irish, Gaelic, you know what I mean? Gaelish, bleeding Nora. What am I like? I'm a Violence has always been a fan of the Battletech. I mean, hells to the hell yes. I've got a ton of the trading cards. Every now and then, I'm a Vola, I will look up the cost of the trading card, the CCG for Battletech, and then go, oh no. Yeah, and Jaralan, I'm with you there. Like, I would really love them to do some, like, high-grade quality, like, scale models. I really think that's a path they should go down. Sorry, with Battletech. Because the thing is, they have the miniatures for the OG board game, and they're okay. But I want to sit down and construct them same manner I am with all of these. Because I don't have the people or the inclination to go back into Battletech as a board game. I feel like it's just those, I'm just old and cantankerous now. Like, if I desperately want to play Battletech games, I'll play the video games. They're real good, and I don't have to spend hours working out the math of the sheet by myself. I'm not saying that the board games are bad, I'm just saying that my inclination for them is probably tired, but I love the designs. I keep wanting to get hold of the Forbidden Exo Squad Mad Cat variant that turns out was the flashpoint for the Harmony Gold nonsense, but that's another story. Hey, Vanderbeest, how you doing? Wait, no, I already said hi, didn't I? Oh, wow. Keisha's saying, Will, don't forget to breathe. You're not the police of me! Oh, Richard, you did absolutely hear Exo Squad. Fascinating and incredibly underrated cartoon. We also used it as the faux base for whenever we do, like, mech designs. So we came up with, was it... Oh, feck. How have I forgotten our own fan variant? Endo Squad, that was it. Thank you, Geraldine. Glad someone remembers. Rick Joe's saying they had the whole Exo Squad toy collection. I am feckin' jelly. I've never been able to acquire. There's... In the University District of Seattle, the area of which is now completely slipping my mind. Cool, I'm a brain-dead potato. There is a secondhand games, videos, and books store that used to be like an old record store, and they've just converted it. And behind the counter, they've got an Exo Squad figure. Every time I ask, every time they're like, no, it's not for sale. But I still ask. So speaking of giant robots, so friends, we are playing a giant robot game today. The game we're playing is called Iron Battalion. Is it? No, it's not. Is it Iron Battalion? Iron Harvest. Why do they call it Iron Battalion? Feck is wrong with me today. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need another coffee in a bit. Let's call it that. The game we are playing today is an adaptation of the board game Scythe. Greenfire, thank you kindly for the 100 bits. Not sure I understand, but I see I'm a Flam for Flam reference, which makes me haunted. I'm pretty sure Iron Battalion's already a game, Varbles. I know Ring of Red is the World War II one, which was really interesting with a terrible name. Friends, always check in with your localization teams when naming games. And Greyjoy, thank you for the 100 bits, yo. Red Scar, no, you are thinking of Steel Battalion, which had the most sad, tragic sequel. Steel Battalion was famous for having like a $180 mech controller, and is now a huge, huge collector's item. It's been used in like art installations. It's very commonly seen at both PAX and GDC. The GDC one even has like an operator talking through with the headphones, and oh, it's so good. However, the series took a nosedive when the follow-up was, instead of being like a high-speed, like futuristic-style robots, they went to clunky-style World War II mechs with a Kinect-only control scheme. The idea meant you had to like pull levers and move stuff, but as we know, the Kinect sensitivity wasn't right for like precise movement stuff. So yeah. Oh, and Kimball, congrats on finishing up your WoW stuff. Oh yeah, and Shackle, Iron Brigade was the Double Fine tower defense World War I trench robots, where you basically play a trench on legs against TVs that are trying to kill you. But that had a weird complication with the name changing, so I always forget if I'm saying the old name or the new name. Okay, old and new, the game came out in 360. And you're right, Scar Red Tiger, you did make an excellent 360 Red Ring of Death joke. Hover my head. Oh, so actually, Varbles, thank you for that counter. I didn't know that. Because I knew it was from the same illustrator, but I didn't realize, because I was under the impression Iron Harvest was an adaptation of the IP. Unrelated products and IPs. I did not know that. Hang on, let me...
Who wants to sing?
Oh, Cryostix, thank you for the host, yo. Okie dokie. So what you're saying, Varbles, is that this has the same concept artist that did all that iconic work for Scythe, but isn't a Scythe adaptation. Okay. Asari's asking when the next running of the numpties will be. I have not got it in the schedule. Oh, actually, that is something I want to talk to you all about very, very quickly before we get into games. So today, Iron Harvest. This evening, some of you might have met Ben Padden. He's done stuff over on Mikey's channel. We raided him a couple weeks back while he was doing a run of the OG Silent Hill. He is a wonderful human. He's been on the show. I think he's still got one of the top clips of all time on here. And Prolo, firstly, White and welcome, friend. Secondly, you are correct. Ben is great people. I'm going to be on his show later this evening playing Worms Armageddon. Because we've been saying we're going to do it for ages. He was going to do it as a PAX panel this year, but that didn't happen. Okay, he was suggesting it was going to be a PAX panel before 2020 happened. So we were going to do like a late night panel involving some wonderful ridiculousness. So that'll be going on this evening. There will be a gap between the two, so please keep an eye on the YouTubes. Wait, no, on the Discord. No, it doesn't work as well. Keep an eye on the Discord, but it should be at 7 p.m. Pacific. Yes. Wow, I butchered that one. All right, 7 p.m. this evening. Worms Armageddon with Ben over on his channel. Now, tomorrow we're going to be doing Spiritfarer. We'll spend a day looking at a lot of the core stuff and faffing around. So much like with Death Stranding and things like that, y'all who are playing through it will be able to scream past me. I had to resist the urge to just like tear into that at launch because it's such a good game. For Friday, Kyle's joining us for more of the Blackout Club. Now, Saturday. I currently got Sniper 3 on in the morning. However, I'll get some details from Fiona in the next day or so. Fiona is hosting the usual PAX charity pub crawls online. Oh, sorry. I will grab one while we are chatting. I will grab one while we are chatting. I think he's still under Port Center. Is it Ports Center? It is Port Center. There we go. Alright, so, if you want to... No, that's the Game Dev of Color article. Although, if you want to read that, that's fine. It's real good. Hey, Stooge! What ho, friends? Come on in. Launch your torpedoes. Our boats will dodge them. How are you doing, friends? How you doing? So, yeah. So, Stooge, Pokey. What ho, friends? What ho? Come on in. I don't know, Stooge. Stooge says, I doubt your boats are fast as my torpedoes. You've not seen how fast we can row. Like, really fast. Like, fast people. How are you doing, friend? What ho and welcome. So yeah. Gonna be on Port Center later this evening. Now, Saturday, Sniper 3 for the day. In the evening, I'm going to be going to a digital pub crawl, and I would like you all to come along. I'll be blepping at you about this throughout the week. But basically, it's an online, mostly Discord-based event, if I remember correctly, and it's raising money for Child's Play. Now, usually, this is something that Fiona organises in the real. So with each PAX, there is a themed pub crawl to go along with. So the Tri-Wizard for PAX West and the Poke Crawl for PAX East. What did we do? Super Smash Brothers was TwitchCon, and it's all to raise money for Child's Play, which is, as you know, the PAX official charity. I would like to cordially invite you along. There is no requirement, there's no minimum donation to join on in, and I'll have the Eventbrite link for you all either today or tomorrow. I should have grabbed it before, but this morning's been a... Yay! So, we can keep on talking about all of this good stuff, dear friends. But, let's get the game started. Let's get this whole thing kicked off. Let's stomp some robots around. Just as a quick reminder, friends, this is a sponsored stream. I was given a copy of this game and I am being paid to play it. Now, it's Company of Heroes with giant robots. So you can understand it didn't take a lot of arm twisting to get me on board for this, right? But in the interests of transparency, this is very sponsored. Alright, Smooth Jams, I need you to chill for a second. Let's turn this down, make sure nobody gets their eardrums blown out.
What's the dumbest and most silly thing you have done playing worms? So, do the worms get dunk on power?
Oh, silliest thing I did was... God. I think it was in the early times where I misread how the wind worked. And I tried to yoke a grenade at one of the cluster bombs at my opponents. It was one of those kind of like hills and peak style maps. So I yoked it that way. It banana boomerangs back. And with the timing of like a concert musicianist, the first part, the cluster bomb blows up in my first worm's face, sending them back with the wind. And the other three hit my other worms, each one placed upon a different mountain. Like, yoting all of them sideways. Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Does anyone else have any worm stories? God, the first time I got the sheep. Oh yeah, and Kisa, yeah. Put the sponsor. Can you play game for us? Me. Are there robots? Sponsor, yes. Way ahead of you. Like, fucking go! Oh, to the Great Bruharan. What, ho, friends? I don't think I said a proper hello when you came on in. I just turned to the side and remembered I got 2 more Gandams. You lot are officially too good to me, alright? So, hang on. Let's... Bear with me all a second. See if that pops on up. Oh, hang on. Bear with me just a second. I do apologise for this. I do apologise. And there. Haha! Wunderbar! Okay. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. So jumping back in, Keith says no worm stories. I don't even own worms. Is that... Oh! Bleeding Nora! I nearly peed myself! I was like, oh, phew. They don't have a super loud splash screen. Ah, we'll be fine. And then I suddenly got, your sound card works perfectly! Fuck! Blade Nora! This isn't even a horror game, you're right! Audio, I need you up here. I need you down here. You're up here, I need you down here. Scar Red with, read the EULA! Okay. Okay, subtitles are enabled. Okay. Do I get to choose my, my portrait? No? I want a cool robot face. I had Jaran with the THX noise. The audience is now deaf. So Geraldine, I don't know if you had the chance to join us for Gundam Night, but I've had great fun in doing like fake... When we do a move... Okay, so, friends, for Gundam Night, what we've been doing is, as the Gundam movies were up on YouTube for anyone to watch, we did a SyncTube party. But I did a bunch of commercials and trailers beforehand, including the THX noise to make everyone feel 1,000 years old. I say let's campaign it up. Oh, Jared was saying it's been after the bedtime. It might be able to join. Yeah. Oh, Beadora says this looks like the same mech design as that Matchy 3 game with the mechs I'm bad at. Oh no, firstly, Beadora, everyone's bad at that one. I've never finished that. I've made it to the end boss a few times and just been kicked in the mech crotchal regions. And I'm trying to remember what that's feckin' called, because I played the crap out of it. Oh, that's going to annoy me now. So it's a mech match 3 roguelike, where you play like steam-powered mechs, but you're not just matching points to do damage, like you're trying to keep your momentum up, your shields up. Like you have to keep the steam engine ticking over, otherwise you stop to a halt. Ironcast! Thank you, Jarolan. Friends, if you see it on sale, grab it. I've never finished it, but it's so good. It's also available on Switch, which even after I played it alone on PC, I got it again on Switch and had a great time with it. Keys is like, I am an adult. Bed is when I sleep. Right? I tell bed when sleep is. I also have a terrible sleep pattern and I'm a horrible, horrible role model. Oh, dear lord. Feckin' got me again. Alright, let's get this started. So please select the experience you want from your Iron Harvest campaign to offer. You can change the setting for each mission as the campaign overview. I'm going to go for super duper narrative exploration mode because I love RTS games, but I don't have the CPM at the best of times. And as I will be spending a lot of time, hopefully, talking to you lot, I'm going to put it on the easier settings. Iron Marcus was saying, as much as I have reservations about it, highly recommend the Escapist Indie Showcase video from a few months back. Featured both Paradise Killer and Game Deck, along with several other interesting titles. I'll have a look, Iron Marcus. Like, The Escapist is a very questionable part of the internet, and as you well know, Kyle was working there before he left, so it's worth, yeah. But you're right, and Iron Marcus, I really need to do more research into Paradise Killer's campaign because, sorry, not the story campaign, because. Wow, that keeps getting me. I was under the impression...
Please say it with me now. The difficulty level you play at has no bearing on your worth as a gamer or a human being. Play in the way that is fun for you.
Darn feckin' right, Jeralan. And can I just say how refreshing it is to see there's 3 choices here. And this isn't easy, medium, and hard. This is, do you want to focus on the narrative? Do you want to focus on the, do you want to focus on the challenge of commanding an army, or do you want a nice blend of the two? Now, I'm going for discovery and exploration because I'm not great when I'm streaming because I'm talking to you lot. But, no, Jeralan, you're right. And the fact that that's not phrased around easy, medium, and hard doesn't seem like a big deal, but I think the changing of that language is very important, you know? And, again, friends, if you... Not that you need me to tell you, but the concept art for this and for Scythe is incredible. Like, and actually, I want to ask, have any of you played the board game version of Scythe? And what were your feels, was it? Ooh. Pretty. Oh, and Stooge, I forgot to ask you. Sorry.
Wait, what do you mean I can't join you?
Guys can't throw or run fast. It will be unfair to the team you're on.
Oh, that's not true.
What are you going to do about it? Cry?
Christmas, she asked
Cry,
my...
baby!
Also, I had gingerbread today,
Let's
so
go.
it is officially
I'm the
Christmas, Will.
Polonians.
Imagine that.
That's so unfair. No, I'll show them.
Nom Nom almost with a yell snipe. Alright, so our first goal is going to be to use CQC tactics to wreck some young lads. Yeah, Martin, by 10 HP, with Vanderbeest then being like, ha ha ha. And Greyjoy, thank you for the 100 bits, y'all. Oh yeah, Kisa, I'm just going to get this little girl a brick and a catapult. We'll show those little shites some actual...
It's getting pretty cold.
What do you mean getting cold?
I'm ready.
Yeah, you are.
What now?
Oh, okay.
It's cold and I have a job to do.
Yeah, let's feck up this snowman.
Away!
Get wrecked, snowman! Oh, and whoever picked that up from the Humble Store, a lot of you have been picking up games in the Humble Store, and that's feckin' cool of you. I know it's a pain in the ass to go through a partner link and do the thing and the stuff, but it does add up, so thank you. So Graphite says, yes, they played the board game. Not a huge fan of it. There is an optimal way to play, but they prefer co-op games, so they're not the best judge of it. I mean, that's cool.
Over there?
Alright, there they are. Alright, we definitely want the high ground.
I played the Scythe board game once and was not terribly impressed. It's mostly an economic game and the mechs don't really factor in.
I mean, That's what I heard. I also, with the PC game variation of it, it didn't... Oh, God.
They'll see me if I get closer. I should attack before they see me.
Oh, okay.
Attack! Ow!
Yeah,
Hey!
get wrecked, bully!
You're dead! Ambush! Take cover! Hey!
Root is
She's
much
not
of what
even
you'd
playing.
expect Scythe to be, but without any mechs.
Fail!
All right, good on
One
you.
down, 4 to go.
Good work, lad. Good work. Alda says, this is the Final Fantasy Tactics Snowball fight, right? I would love it if Snowball fights became the default tutorials for all RTS. And I mean all. Come, young brother Space Marine. Let us fight with... spheres of ice? I mean, sure. Great. This isn't even the weirdest thing in 40k. But yeah, so jumping back into it. So I haven't had the chance to play...
I have to go home when it gets dark.
Child.
Piece of cake.
Totally got you.
Prolo's like,
Anybody can sneak
RTS?
up from
Go on
behind.
further. All games, regardless of genre. Alnus, they are billions. Tutorial snow fight. Alright, so they're in cover. So we got to do the old Tachiki flank.
Perfect spot.
They've taken
Remember,
cover!
don't throw the yellow snowballs. And the red snowballs go faster.
It is true, red snowballs go faster from the blood of your enemies.
This will protect me.
Throwing yellow snow that's a choice.
Perfect spot.
So we'll just get a flank on these little bad words.
Our hero is under attack. Away.
I do like the idea that she's saying stuff like, our hero is under attack.
This will
Oh.
protect me. Taking
I
cover.
agree with Jarolin. I still kind of find it funny with Devil May Cry
current
mocking you
attack.
for going on easy
Prepare
mode
to
and
lose.
you unlocking it. DMC, ha ha ha, screw the secret boss in the dungeon.
On it.
Oh no, absolutely 100% heck that.
That's better.
Omnimusha was the same, and it genuinely infuriates me.
Stay away. Snow only. No. Should be safe here.
Oh no, we've got to get
Perfect
a cheeky
spot.
flank on those. Yeah, no, sorry, I've never understood why they chose to go that route. Like, it does... Oh, it can rotate. That's confusing. Ah! And while the battle for the Yaldum has been hard fought this morning, it is claimed by Firestraker. Great Blue Heron's like, I keep expecting the Blood Ravens to show up from the dropship. Yeah, hard agree. Oh, yeah, and Kisa, we could, like, you know, you could have the summer mode, but I worry that if we had it, so that every
I should
game
be
had
safe there.
a water gun training mode, I feel like we'd start getting into the beach
Our
episodes from, like,
hero is
anime.
under attack. Take this. I'll beat them all by myself.
Is he going for CQC? It's a snowball fight. What the bloody hell? Mess him up.
The
Prolo,
Polonian fighter
feckin'
kills
thank you.
the next Roosevelt.
You're the Roosevelt! The Roosevelts are coming! Fall back! And from now on, every hit counts!
Hey, you were dead.
Let's go
You
for
can run, but you can't hide.
you little shites. Doom Ninja, Watto, Prolo, thank you. That's straight up, just 1,000 bits, just being cool. Trying to not think about... Alright, you little gobshites. I'm just trying not to think about it. So we'll just keep organising these little...
Protect me.
Organising these little kids into a snowball fight.
There's one.
Okay, advanced. Hold Alt to freely tilt the camera. Oh, there we go. Oh god, no. We'll just keep it as fixed.
I should be safe there. I see you.
J-Post, thank you for the continuing the snowball fight. Like, I am not going to get all super duper feelsy. I'm just
What should I do? Attack!
mess him up.
Hey! Snow only, no ice!
Mess him up!
Ah! Taking cover!
Just
I am not a Roosevelt. Of course you are. Your brother's a Roosevelt too.
stamp on his little... Sorry, I was about to say something very rude there. And breathe. Thank you all for hurtling bits in. I really do appreciate it, especially for the moment. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. You lot are too good to me. I hope you know that. I don't know what to say apart from that repeatedly. You know?
Perfect spot. Fire away! The cowards attack!
That's better. Take this.
And to Fat Pidgey Bird, what ho, friend?
I should take cover.
This game's called
Next
Iron
time,
Harvest.
just let me join in.
Hey! Snow only!
Attack!
Straight in the eye.
Get her!
Attack! Polonia forever! Oh, hey! Ouch!
You are dead. I'm not. You are dead. You can just.
Ow!
Hey! Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Or taller?
She's got reinforcements!
Retreat! They cheated. I would have won.
It looked like they had you pretty much pinned down. Come on, let's go back to the village.
Yeah, I was kind of... Keith, I was kind of hoping he was just going to run in and just
Or
double
you
foot
could
kick.
finally teach me to shoot. You did promise.
I said when you're older.
I am older than I was when you promised me. And how else will I
Yo.
defend myself in the war?
When the war breaks out, you'll keep your head down. I'll take care of you.
Sorry,
what
that's
if you're
fecking
not
cool of
around?
you. Thank you for gifting
Uncle
us
F
something, Fat
says
Pidgey.
everybody in Polania must learn to defend themselves.
I'll always be there for you.
Well, the boys did have me pinned down back there, and if it hadn't been
Reactor
snowballs, but...
online.
Oh,
Sensors online.
all right.
Weapons online.
But,
All systems
I know. Don't tell Papa.
I'm going to regret this.
Varble, okay, so, sorry, thank you kindly for repping some House Carl today and gifting a sub to Fat Pidgey. That's very cool of you. Mechromac, thank you for 7 months of coming to hang out here. Like, that's
There are
fucking
deer
cool.
in this forest.
Thank you.
Let's be very
And Varbles
quiet
makes a very
and
interesting
try
point
to find
that
some.
on the whole beach episode for tutorials, imagine it with, like, beefcake games
All right,
like
then.
Gears of War. All
Take
these,
the
like,
lead, General.
ridiculously hench guys doing the beach
New
episode.
primary objective received.
Hunt the deer. Oh no. It's the Last of Us all over again. Alright.
Over there?
A baby deer! Alright. Well, the deer's not going to go up to the road. So let's have a look around this way.
This way.
Over there.
I see it.
Mechromac's like, this feels familiar.
Here goes.
Darn it!
What? I was quiet.
Deer are prey animals, so they are very attentive.
We need a new strategy, General.
I'll hide in some bushes so they can't see me, and you'll drive them in my direction.
Good plan. Just make sure you shoot the deer and not me.
Okay, so we're still going through. So to Mechromac and people who have joined us, this is Iron Harvest. I mistakenly mentioned at the beginning of the
What's
game
next?
that this was
Quiet like a mouse.
from the same universe as Scythe.
I'm
Turns
ready.
out,
Drive the deer to me.
same concept artist,
Very well.
but
Let's find some deer.
different universe, different IP. It is like
Good plan.
what are they? They're calling it a diesel punk World War I with mechs. So it's very much kind of like the...
Fine.
Yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought as I was running that guy through the snow. Good job, Will! Good job! So it very much, what's the term? It's not parody. When you kind of,
Sure thing.
oh... When you copy to the...
I'll walk
to
in
the
the park.
point of almost satire.
Good plan.
God darn it. Okay. Where's that ruddy bloody deer?
I'll walk in the park.
But it's kind of using World War One's loose national structures to create the varying factions.
Fine.
Sorry, and thank you for the 100 bits saying, oh dear, looks like we're going to have some game for dinner. Oh, venison is good.
Good plan.
Alright, so...
I'll walk in the park.
Where are you at, Mr. McLeod?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, I don't know where the...
On my way.
Alright, there we go.
There it is. Let's get it into shooting range. I'll walk in the park.
Let's do this. Hold still.
Did you get it?
Drat!
Good hiding spot. But that was a terrible shot.
I think something's wrong with this rifle.
Look, when you pull the trigger, you can't wonder if you're going to hit. You already have to know. You see the target? You see how it moves? You feel when the
Okay,
time
Brother
is right.
Figure has got
Then,
more death flags on him than a
venison
parade.
for dinner.
He is not going to
understand,
be in Rush Hour
I
3.
think.
All right, you hide in the bush, and
I know. Shh.
Alright, so we're going to do Once More with
Goodbye.
Feeling. Keith like, I'm going to be sad. You are going to be sad, but
Sure thing.
deer is delicious. I mean, what?
On my way.
Six Bears Feast, he's not even wearing the dead mum haircut.
Good plan.
Yeah, but he's doing enough, you know,
Sure thing.
he's doing enough caring older brother maneuvers. Where's the ruddy deer?
Fine.
Yeah, if the brother lives through the day, I will be surprised as well, Iron Marcus.
On my way.
Definitely red shirt levels.
I'll walk in the park.
Ding, 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 ding! It's deer chasing
Good
time!
plan.
You going. You going. I need you to go down this way.
Fine.
Alright, so then we select little sister.
I'm ready.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Here's the map. Alright. Piercing shot on you.
Just like Yannick showed me.
Oh, that... Whew.
I hit it!
Clean shot, Butterfly.
Papa will never believe me.
He won't know anything about it. I shot the deer, remember?
Oh, right. And what a shot it was. Your best so far.
Joker.
Oh, yeah,
Ugh,
Martin.
this
Either
is
dead or voluntarily
disgusting.
recruited.
That's part of it. We don't
That
kill
deer
for
will not
fun.
be in Rush Hour 3.
Yannick, do you really think there will be war?
Sure. And this time is going to be a big one.
Yeah, numbers, it's gonna be-
Saxony,
it's
Russia,
super
the
dead.
Nordic kingdoms,
No
maybe
Rush
even the
Hours
Shogunate.
3 or otherwise.
The whole wide world.
Will the soldiers come here too?
To this dump? Why would they?
Yannick!
Shoot! Shoot!
Was I quick enough on the draw? Oh! Yeah. Wait, I wonder if I feck that up if he gets wrecked. Oh, no. Do not mind me, citizen.
That was pretty close. Yes, thank you. Must have been hungry. Hey, Arthur! Take the beast. It will make a warm coat for Siberia. You're going to war? To Rusviet? Aye. Defending the motherland against Rusviet aggression. Whoa.
Poor bear!
Pretty impressive, huh? Śmiały. Latest model. They won't even know what hit them. So awesome. Come on, the village can't be far. You're looking for Zaleshe. I'm from there, I can take you there. Well, then hop on up, soldier. Head straight back, all right? And don't forget the roast.
No, it's cool. I'm just a tiny little girl. I'll carry this entire ass deer back by myself. Keys is like, I don't like this. Anna's like, it's the Mech boys. Guess
Head
we.
straight back, alright? And don't forget the roast. Ugh. Hello?
Oh no! Screw you, game! No!
Oh no. I'm sorry.
You shot 576 pounds of meat, but you can only carry 100 pounds back with you. Lessons from Oregon Trail.
No! That's not fair! Yeah! Baby best friend!
But it's not your decision, Björn. It's the boy's decision. If he wants to defend his motherland.
It will be a bloodbath. You know what those machines are capable of.
Every volunteer receives the best training and equipment. And who knows, maybe one day you will command
Iron
one of
Harvest,
these.
full bear
He will
consequences.
not. I won't let my son die in another meaningless war.
Meaningless? We are defending our homes, our freedom. What do you want your son to become? A patriot or a coward?
Like me?
We will all do our part to protect Polania. Will you?
I don't think the war will be that bad. And Uncle Lech will look after me.
Uncle Leg doesn't know what's up.
Everyone will be home by Christmas, boy.
This is not a game, Yannick. It's
the right decision. You are a man and a Polanian. You should be proud to be both. Come, pack your things.
Yannick!
Oh yeah, no, totally volunteered.
You're going to war?
You heard him. Just for a few months.
You're leaving me alone.
No, never. I just want to protect you. The war is coming, whether we want it or not. Uncle Lech says the best chance we have is to strike fast and hard. We have to show the Rusviets and Saxonians that we won't put up with anything. We won't hide.
But Papa says it's going to be a bloodbath.
Papa is not a fighter.
Yeah, does no one see that
He would
this
rather
child
hide
just
out
brought a
here
bear
until the end
home?
of time and repair rusted farm equipment. He doesn't understand.
Then I want to go with you.
I'm doing this for you, Butterfly.
Don't go.
It's only for a few months.
Oh, so Iron Marcus says, here's the question. How much do you want to bet the jerk that tricked him was going to survive? Baby bear likes hugs! Okay, this is amazing.
They said the war would be an adventure. Promising
Bringing a
pride
bear home
and
is an
honor.
everyday occurrence apparently. And look how cute
In
the
the
baby
end,
is, he needs hugs
it
and
would be
kisses.
5 years. Years of torment and horror, like the world had never seen before. For the first time, the great nations of the world faced each other with weapons that could kill dozens, hundreds with a single blow. The war is over now, but it cost the lives of millions.
Alright, well, it was a
Among
short game.
them, Yannick,
No!
who wanted to be back for Christmas.
I mean, we all
Who
fucking
had
called that.
promised never to leave me.
Yep, roll credits. Well done. It's been a good hustle. But yeah, I think you're right. I think Scumbag McBully is going to be the one that survived.
But what can they hope to accomplish?
What we all want. Expel Roosevelt from Polania.
Without the backing of our military?
Well, it looks like Uncle Lech is pretty successful so far.
Yep.
They say the Roosevelt military attaché is beside himself.
The resistance is outnumbered 10-1. All they do is endanger the truce. And by God, we all need that.
But why is there even a truce? What made Kaiser Friedrich and Tsar Nicholas agree to it? Why now?
That is a good question indeed.
Master Piotr! Master Piotr! In the village, resistance fighters. They are asking for you.
Uncle Lech?
No, but they say it's urgent.
Go to the lumber camp and tell them I'll be there soon.
But I want to...
Go! Now! And no visits to the damned bear.
I promise nothing!
Don't worry.
Okay. Secondary objective. Is it? Okay, first objective. Go to the lumberyard. Second objective. Visit the bear. What are we going to do first? We visit the feckin' bear.
What you need? Let's go. Roosevelt troops? What are they doing here?
That's bad. Let's just ignore them and go get the bear. So, this isn't meant to be set in...
Right.
This isn't meant to be like a retelling of World War I plus mechs.
Be there soon.
Probably... I don't know the hook of this, but it's going for more kind of alternate timeline.
Be there soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with the bear. Look, he's got a cool backpack and everything.
Shh, quiet. There are Roosevelts in the woods.
What the hell is that?
Are you lost? Roosevelt's that way.
Shoot it!
No!
Secondary objective complete.
They're in my sights. This'll put them down. No! Tell me!
No, I need you on the other side. Bear,
No,
wreck some
wait.
face.
Wojtek, help! Be careful!
The bear's a medic!
We did.
Oh, you better run, buddy.
We killed them. Are you all right, Wojtek? We have to go to the village. We have to warn Papa and the resistance fighters.
The bear is a healer. This is amazing. We have a druid best friend. Not just bear, Dr. Bear. Ooh. The bear is a pharmacist. Feckin' yo. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Alnus, you're right. That is a real... That is a misspeaking on my part.
What's
that,
next?
you know, they did not spend all that
On my
time in
way.
Bear Medical School to be called Mr.
Be
Bear.
there soon.
He's got a cool name. Alright, so we're gonna go down.
I'll get there.
Fat Pidgey's like,
On
that
my
bear
way.
was smart from the get-go. Of course it's a druid.
Enemies over here.
And what exactly are we looking for?
Some egghead. A scientist or something.
Here, in the middle of nowhere.
How can I help?
If they don't see us, we'll set up here.
Hiding.
Get a dirty snipe. Yeah, numbers, you're with me there. Dirty snipes. And then as they come in to be like, what was that noise? And then we're just like, suddenly, bear.
I'm listening. Should be hidden here. What you need?
Okay, so they kind of come as
Hiding.
a package. So, got just a standard set of vanguards. Let's get the bad word at the back first.
Just like Yannick showed me. Heads up!
Oh! Surprise! It's a bear! Oh yeah, no, that guy's super toad.
Get him, boy! They're shooting!
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Prolo. If I get the chance to rename the bear, I absolutely will.
I'm listening.
I don't know if we get to customize hero figures in this, but if I get the chance, we will come up with a name, a proper name for Dr. Bear. Dr. Bear, MD, pharmacist by trade.
How can I help?
We got a bear!
Be there soon.
Also, friends, if any of you have played Company of Heroes, it's Company
What's
of
next?
Heroes.
Right.
But I've got a bear.
I'll get there. That looks useful. I can do that.
Okay, so medical supplies.
Let's go.
That's a broken mech. That's. Oh yeah, don't listen to Dr. Bear. He's just no quick.
Elf. Fairies have wings.
Roosevelt soldiers. They're looking for someone.
Roosevelt? Here?
There are resistance fighters in the village. We have to warn them.
Stay here. We'll take care of this.
Not a chance. Papa is in the village too, and I am the best shot. I'm coming with you.
Secondary objective complete.
Ah, cool. So
Can we do something?
What you need?
So I got some.
Looks like a safe spot. I'll get there. Sure thing.
So what does the hermit mech do?
Broke down a few hours ago.
That thing isn't going nowhere.
Actually, I think you mean that thing's going somewhere. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot on these.
Bunch of Roosevelts here.
I'm listening.
All right.
Who wants Should be hidden here.
Thank you, Fiona. Fiona did my host.
Here, this will put them down.
We're getting good at this.
We're getting good at this? Killing people?
Sorry.
Dr. Bear is not amused.
Right.
Giant robot would make
Be there
this
soon.
considerably easier. Yeah, so we've got a sniper, a medic. The medic is also a bear, and a squad of riflemen. Although it seems to be that Anna and the bear are one and the same. So they count as one unit.
I'll get there.
Oh yeah, and friends, if you have any questions, I'll answer as best I can.
Let's go.
As I said, control style, it's so Company of Heroes.
On my way.
And like, I'm not saying that I disliked.
I see a bunch of them.
This is not good.
Right. Better use cover.
Yeah, let's not fight them on
Can
the road.
always use cover.
Oh, look at you bad words doing a patrol. What do you think you're clever? So I think they're going to loop around here. Come on. Come on. Right, so do the villagers get their own set of special skills? Well, if Fire Emblem has taught me anything, we need to get a crap ton of villagers and train them up. Despite the fact that they have pots on their heads, they are also have the highest potential to...
Roosevelt spotted!
I know. Nah.
Looks like a safe spot.
This is it!
Hang in, just like Yannick showed me.
Get him, bear!
We did it!
God, this is taking me back. This feels like the kind of the fictional
Get there.
diesel punk mod that I never got for Company of Heroes. Sorry, I was going to say that I did enjoy Company of Heroes too, but
Better use cover.
the OG game has that's a lot of dead people. The OG game has a lot of a huge place in my heart.
Bastards! They will pay for this.
Let's go. I can do that. I'll get there.
Ah! Help!
Over here! Take cover! Stay low! Careful! Be careful!
A unit has gained a rank.
Wait, they're on the other side of the bloody fence. Get him!
Down! Seems to be clear now. Thanks. You saved our asses.
So Asari was saying, was there a there was a Russian unit of women that were
Roosevelt soldiers. They arrived shortly.
So there was
after
actually
the rebels.
multiple.
They want someone named Dubovsky, some professor.
And my father?
He's holed up with some others near the marketplace.
We've got to help them.
Are you crazy? They have mechs and heavy weapons.
I'm coming with you. My brother and his family are still there.
We're all coming with you.
Oh, man.
Oh, shush. You'll be fine. Alright.
How can I help?
Yeah, so, sorry, there were multiple women-only units at varying times through... okay. I feel like whenever the conversation comes up of, like, women in military history, that it's a dismissal of a large number of people that have been involved in conflicts throughout time immemorial, because there aren't as many named groups that are discussed, and the default is usually...
War is so much worse than I ever imagined.
Yeah, that's Jared says, we found the only whiny private. It's just like Halo. Yeah, Bidor, I bet he was one of the bullies from before. But...
Right.
we didn't leave him behind.
All better now.
I don't know if I'd agree with that statement.
On my way.
Slowly moving out. Yeah, as Martin says, history is more than a little bit, we'll call it men-washed. Though that sounds like a horrendous term. And I just wanted to... I just feel like whenever the discussion of, like, women in military history comes up, that it's like some kind of like, oh, well, look at these handful of special cases dismissing a lot of influence throughout history. That was all I was gonna add. Oh, wait.
Give us the professor! We know you're hiding him!
We don't know any professor! Give him hell! Where to next? Bring it on!
I'm listening. Can always use cover.
Bunch of Roosevets here!
Stay in cover!
Defend!
We don't have to do this. Just leave us alone.
They are not listening!
Are they gone? No, keep your head down.
What have we done to deserve this?
They still... So are they still in there, or am I just...
Sure thing.
Going to Lally Tap? Cryo sticks, yo! Yo!
Let's go.
From awesome combat bird to El Dirty Squirrel, the Illuminati is raiding these very lands! It seems they wish to do battle. A full Viking defense is required. You wish to rumble? We are trained in the ancient art of... Alright, I need a prompt here. What are we trained in the ancient art of? No, okay, we have no formal Squirrel, how you doing, dude? What-o? Thank you kindly for bringing your crew over. How are you doing? To those of you who joined us, what-ho and welcome. We are currently playing Iron Harvest. And I've had to change my wording on this because this is not an adaptation of the board game Scythe, but it does come from the same concept art, which is kind of like a alternate history World War I with giant robots, and our best friend is a bear. The bear is also a doctor. I'm not even joking. And Vile, thank you kindly for the follow. So
I hope the rest are okay.
Squirrel, it's real good to see you, dude. How are you doing? And what were you up to this morning? Rusty Shackles like, I think you mean a best friend. Anyway, friends, if you've ever played Company of Heroes,
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Kestrel, you heckin' legend. Thank you. Boop indeed. And that's 23 months. I'm amazed any of you keep me around for like a couple days. And as Prolo says, my name is Dr. Bear. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real bear. Bucky's like, the movie based on the cover of the book scenario. Yeah. Well, you've probably seen this, I keep forgetting his name.
Right there.
The artist who came up with the concept art for this, you've probably seen his work in a bunch of different places.
Cozy.
Let's just get everyone in the house so I don't get them all shot to heck while we're waiting about.
What's next?
Oh, okay, that was maximum capacity of the house. Alright, everybody out.
On my way.
Get going!
I can't leave yet. I need to find Papa first.
And to Rusty, I acquired the username Viking Blonde as a joke about being ginger, and unfortunately I am now stuck with it forever. So.
Roosevelt spotted.
Get you guys into position right here.
Better use cover.
But yeah, if you have a look. Oh, fuck! Keep trying to remember the.
Help is here.
Do a murder. Yeah. So.
We're under fire.
We're still very early on in the campaign, so it's doing kind of like the pseudo tutorial missions. But at the moment, yeah, we have a giant bear that wrecks face, and is also a medic. We had Brother Von Death Flags, who managed to make it all the way up to the opening titles. And so far, it's kind of the pseudo-Russian faction have taken over the. It's absolutely not Poland, and since 5 years of fighting, there has been a ceasefire of sorts. However, it sounds like that's about to go.
Be there soon.
That's about to go completely south.
Bunch of Roosevelts here.
Bucky with, I just can't bear to watch the carnage. Oh dear lord. Alright, we're gonna go.
Let's go.
Cheeky round. I guess also to those of you who've just come on in, if I haven't had the chance to make your acquaintance, my name is Will, and it is lovely to meet you. I used to work in video games, and now I do this for a living. And to my lot, friends, if you aren't already following El Dirty Squirrel, you need to change that.
I'll have a peek inside.
Can we do something?
Oh, and to the big bad wolf, thank you kindly.
Uh-huh. Stay low!
Cooperate or face the consequences! Resistance will be met with deadly force!
Okay, that did not work as well as planned.
Not Germany and not Russia have signed a truce, and not Poland is currently having not Russian soldiers apparently not invading.
What you need?
We're ready. Can we do something?
Simple, yeah?
On my way.
And Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. And Beadora, it was lovely to see you, albeit briefly. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I got Moose
Let's go.
helping me upload VODs as well, so those will be a little easier to watch on the YouTubes. Okay, occupy structures. Occupying...
Right.
Cool, that's a big old piece of art.
I've got him.
Oh, and to Wata! Thank you, can't even follow and all. I'm Avola, thank you for stopping in as well. See, this was the reason why I wanted to turn down the difficulty to story mode, because I'm already making stupid tactical mistakes, because I want to chat with you lot.
Can always use cover. You're the best voice.
Oh,
I'll
no,
get there.
Alright.
Primary objective complete.
Here we go.
Anna.
Papa!
What are you doing here? You shouldn't have come.
In the woods.
I'm sorry.
Also,
Papa?
Final Phoenix. Nice.
Since none of you seem willing to give us Professor Dubovsky, we will take him ourselves.
That's a lot
Tear
of
the
robots.
village apart. Find the professor.
But don't look behind those four boxes specifically.
Stay right here. I'm going to lure them away, and I'll come right back when they are gone.
What do they want? Why are they here?
Stay here.
Yeah, Kisa, we need our own mechs before we're ready to wreck face.
You and Professor Dubovsky, here I am. Come and get me.
Yo! Dad's got mech hand? Could've actually probably used that if you'd hung out with us. Probably could have won. Just gonna say that. You want to come back, Dad? That's fine.
Everyone gather around! Defend yourselves!
New primary objective received.
Maybe more!
Return fire!
Be careful!
Yeah. That can protect us. What? Get to cover! Back!
Yeah! Stay in cover!
They're attacking us!
Let's make this quick.
This did not go as planned. We were absolutely in the wrong place.
That's it.
Not yet. There are still Roosevelts in the village.
Why can't they just leave us alone? Come on, let's help the villagers.
Vile's saying, hey, this looks like Company of Heroes. It plays just like Company of Heroes. And it's why I apologize if I seem a little quiet while playing it, because it's very familiar in a good way. Except for there's giant robots in it. And it's odd to say that a game they're based on. And if I haven't said a proper hello to, say, like, Very Doubtful, and those of you who've just joined us, let's go for a blanket. What? Oh, and welcome. Yes, Alnus, it turns out Dad could do Shining Finger, but he peed off before he could help us.
Where to next? We'll get it done.
Go get some supplies. You'll look like I feel. I mean, we've got Officer Bear.
How can I help?
Sorry, Dr. Bear, not Officer Bear. Officer Bear is a very different individual. And I feel a little bit bad getting them mixed up. Yeah, we don't see the body. They're not gone, it's fine.
Better use cover.
No body, no crime, right? So yeah, just as a quick aside, this is very much a sponsored stream, so I am being paid to play this. But for those of you who don't know, I come from an RTS background.
Right.
And I got the chance to hang out with the Company of Heroes devs a few times. It was way cool. I've still got a few friendos from back then, you know?
Can always use cover. Looks like a safe spot.
Let's just wreck them on the road.
I'm here to help.
If they're not going to bother with cover, why should we?
A unit has gained a rank.
They're down.
Alrighty.
On my way.
Oh wow, no, okay, everybody's just getting into the thick of it now.
Who's a good bear? Be careful!
Oh, I have fecked up. I have fecked up now. Yeah. Pay no attention to the casualties! It's fine. It's fine. So, to those of you that came over from Squirrel's stream, what was Squirrel up to? Nom Nom says, have you considered Dr. Bear in a mech? Considered it. I'm bloody hoping for it.
It didn't have to be this way.
Gotcha!
I need you lot to heal up before we get into there.
All right.
I've got him.
At this point, we are just Zerg waving. Quick, the enemy is making horrible tactical decisions. Let's emulate them as quick as possible.
Thanks for your help. We've got this area covered for now. Others in the village might still need your help.
Why did your father claim to be this professor?
He wanted to lure them away, obviously. They don't seem to know what this professor looks like.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Six pairs of feet. Is that a quote from Blackadder? Because it sounds like it. Whatever happened to just a good war? You lined your men up in one big old line and the biggest field you could find and just have them run at each other. Einem says, I've had my eye on this for a few years. How is it? Einem, if you enjoy Company of Heroes, you are going to feckin' love this. Like, that's just the TLDR. Actually, while they're having medical equipment from...
Just when I thought there was peace.
Shush. Well, they're having medical treatment from Dr. Bear. El Dirty Squirrel, on the question of what were you up to, says, I was up to no good! Seriously, friends, I'm going to say again. Throw El Dirty Squirrel a follow. That's easy for me to say, as you will not regret it. The only hecker is that usually I don't finish at the right times to raid Squirrel enough for you lot, and that is something you deserve to see.
Can always use cover.
6 pairs of feet with nuts. Am I the first
What
person
you
to make
need?
that joke? Probably.
Huh?
Yeah, no, totally.
Get inside!
Alright.
What do we do now?
Now...
Can we do
the
something?
old...
In here!
We can do the old cheeky ambush.
I'm listening. Looks like a safe spot. All better now.
Is it too far away?
I'll get there. Let's go.
Seriously? No one? Darn it. Alright, everyone out your running bases.
How can I help? Right.
Everyone over here. I was going to try and lure the troops back to the two houses so that I could chat to you lot and just let them just handle it. Elder like, quick! Tell him what he's won! 6 pairs of feet, come on down! As the first person to make the nuts joke at El Dirty Squirrel. You've won this. Complimentary. Wah. You'll also receive an entire cup of...
Who's a good bear?
No, that's empty. And absolutely one fact about the black-footed ferret book that will send to you promptly.
I used to hate being bored.
Before
Now it's all I
2032.
wish for sometimes.
Please leave it's like 4 to 5 working years before inquiring as to your Blackfoot ferret's bag and book.
Be there soon.
I know was saying that they really like the the Company of Heroes and Relic stuff, but felt themselves complete rubbish. See, I'm not good at RTS. Like I like taking them real slow. I like planning stuff out and being a bit cheeky. A lot of RTS is actually closer in terms of its like top tier playing is closer to fighting games than they are to strategy games. So I'm not good at them, but I like them. I think that's probably why I enjoy Total War.
It's the resistance. We have to help them. Stay low!
Where to next? Get inside!
Kinda busy! Stay in cover!
Beat them back!
Hang in! Be careful!
Get going!
Alright, got ourselves a good old-fashioned firing line.
Forgive me.
I can't believe a girl just saved their asses.
You're with the rebels? What's going on?
I wish I knew. We only delivered a letter from our leader to his brother Piotr. Then the Rusvets attacked.
Piotr Kos is my father. What do they want from him?
Your Uncle Lech's niece? That explains a lot.
Who wants
you
to
wanna come
sing?
with us? We're trying to link back up
Hey.
with the group.
Ganon
Sorry,
Doodles.
no, I have
Thank you
to
kindly,
find
yo.
Papa.
Thank you
Shame.
kindly.
The
How you
resistance
doing,
needs people
friend?
with balls. Good luck.
Uh-huh.
Can we do something?
How can I help? Let's go. All
right.
better now. What you need?
Huh? That can protect us!
You're the best, Wojtek.
Heading to cover! Let's go!
Okay, so they now have shooty gun bang machine guns.
How can I help?
Ooh.
Where to next?
Okay, so
Grenades! Grab them!
So our gameplay style is essentially like scavengers. Like, by grabbing kit, we can essentially transmogrify our units into other units.
Grenades ready to go! Natychmiast!
So now we have some grenadiers, and
We're ready.
got some shooty gun machine gun guys. Lovely.
Uh-huh.
Although the grenadiers look disturbingly like
I'll
the
get
medic
there.
from TF2 sans glasses, which is a little haunting. Hopper-chop. Hopper-chop.
What was in there?
It's Gandams.
Yeah.
You called it. You called it. And Cryostix is saying that the voice of Anna sounds very familiar, but I can't place it. I know what you mean. Oh, Ganon just lurking while drawing, as always.
None of this is right.
I got talking
Why
about this the other day.
Zalesha?
So I saw this really interesting thing of people doing landscape studies in their house, of like going to a little small part of their home, taking a little landscape photo and turning the terrain of one's furniture into landscape studies. And it's feckin' fascinating. I don't know why. I thought of you when I saw that.
Right.
My friend Jem also used to do landscape studies in Minecraft, which I always thought was real fascinating.
Better use cover.
Like just starting a new world seed and going on a wander through the world to try and find little interesting bits within the world, you know?
On my way. Looks like a safe spot.
Bunch of Rusvets here!
They're up to something here.
Should be hidden here.
Be quick! Take this!
Grenadiers say no!
What the hell is that? Let's get reinforcements!
Thanks. That was close.
It isn't over.
Getting chased by a bear!
We need backup over here!
Get him! Oh no.
Hang in.
Stay out of
Tell me.
Huh? Better to not be exposed than we do now.
And those bastards!
Take them
Kinda
down!
busy.
Help is here!
Let's make this quick.
Oh! No, the bear's getting bullied! Alright, all units. Defend Dr. Bear!
It's over for now.
Oh dear lord. Oh no! Ganon was saying that sounds interesting, but their
What
phone's
were
currently
those
dying.
bastards doing here?
And Ark of the Conclave,
We were
thankfully the
looking for
bear has a
someone, but
ton
my
of
father
health,
lured them
otherwise
away.
that would have been
Saw him
reloading save
destroy the
time.
bridge. I can barely believe it myself.
So your father is responsible for all of this?
Don't talk nonsense.
We're wasting time. My father fled to the north. We have to help him.
Kimball's having Halo Wars 2
Do you really want
flashbacks.
to give up one of our own to the Roosevelts? Come on.
He's not one of us.
We should help him either way. He has some explaining to do.
Let's go then.
Six Bears of Feet was asking if there's been an outcry about how unrealistic,
Where to next?
how unrealistic
listening.
Woman in War is.
Be there
Well,
soon.
we touched on it a little bit earlier. I don't want to go too hard into it. I also don't want to dismiss. I'm not making my point super good right now, but it was the fact of because someone was mentioning some of the famous Russian units. So things like the Night Witches and stuff like that. And I just wanted to highlight that, you know, war affects everybody. And despite history's retelling, women have been involved in conflicts for as long as there have been conflicts. It's not a special or magical thing that happens on a blue moon. It's just not discussed or recorded in the same manner. Ooh, what's that?
Right.
So, I haven't seen any discourse about this game and about its characterization. But that's more, I think, more due to a blind spot on my place rather than...
We'll get it done.
Alright, let's see what we've got here.
Need something?
Where to next?
Might as well get some more grenades.
Taking the grenades.
Huh?
What's that?
How can I help?
Grenades ready to go!
Mech!
Keep your distance! Use hand grenades and try to hit it in the back. Its armor is weaker there.
Oh, we are fecked.
Careful!
This will
Stay
kill
in
them!
cover!
Orders!
Oh, shite the bed!
Throwing grenade!
Our weapons are useless!
Pick up! Take this!
Kind of busy!
Come on, grenades!
Here now.
Orders!
Tell me!
Oh, I just fecked that up something fierce.
Let's go.
Okay, everyone back here. This is
Need
going to take a
something
while.
blown up?
We're doing it!
Dr. Bear's got a lot of work, so let's have a chat.
listening.
Let's have a chat. Yeah, it turns out, fire bad. Fire bad. I might want to avoid that. I was trying to do a talk word people thing.
Ruse, can we do something? Heading to cover.
Here we go!
They're attacking us!
Oh, come on!
Help is here!
Steady!
Anti-armored gunners, they say.
How many more of them are there?
Not many, I hope. For them and for us.
Okay, Dr. Bear,
Ready.
you've got a job.
Picking up anti-mech guns.
Okay, so these guys want to have anti-mech hand howitzers? I don't even know what to think about this.
Anti-mech guns loaded up.
Alright. Good work.
Uh-huh. On my way.
Yeah, you lot stay here. Dr. Bear will handle this. And Kimball, that's a very good point. In modern conflict, that Kimball was putting forward that part of the problem discussing women in war is that they tended to do more stuff like spy work, which had only recently or has only recently been declassified or will never be declassified. That's a good point. There are more people than will ever be known about.
We should never have agreed to that truce.
Who affect the outcome of conflict. and it's something that I do not wish to dismiss down to just a simple, there were a couple of units that were a bit
You're
good.
the best, Wojtek.
So I promise I won't keep banging this drum, because, you know, no one needs to hear yet another white bloke talking about women in conflict. But I just
Right.
didn't want you to think that I was dismissing its discussion. Oh, this is a huge, big, open, squishy field with no cover. Hooray!
Be there soon. And always use cover.
I didn't see us though.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey,
online.
Iron Marcus.
Online. All systems nominal.
Thank you kindly, yo. Another 23 months, you feckin' legend. Yeah, it's just...
This'll put them.
Stop them!
Holy bleed Nora! Okay, I think we're not getting exploded because I'm on story mode, but I do worry those mech cannons will do a lot of friendly fire.
I'll get there.
Here! They're on the move!
Said who? Ah, shite. Oh yeah, no, we did absolutely not want to go up that
Be there
side.
soon.
Alright.
They're in my sights.
We're gonna have to wreck these bad words in the open, which is a terrible way to fight.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Finished here.
Please, do not hit Dr. Bear!
Stay low!
Over there! A heavy MG!
Careful! It will tear us apart if we attack it head on!
There we go. Artillery unit, if you could do your thing, that would be grand. There we go. And that was how we wrecked-faced the end. Elle's saying that, not gonna lie, it's making me want to fire up Dawn of War 2. Oh, yeah.
I'm listening.
No, this is very much giving me a flashback of the good bits from Dawn of War 2. Yo!
All I can chip. Look after yourself, your nugs, your health.
Item, thank you. You lot already do so much, and I'm just... Item, sincerely thank you for a $20 donation. It has very been
War
a
is
day.
so much worse than I ever imagined.
It has very been a day, but thank you. Thank you. And again, I apologize, friends. I haven't been jumping on the representation and conflict discussion, because the other thing that I should say is I do not have a solid grounding of, like, you know, the actual structure of modern conflict and things like that. Like, you want to talk to me about the classics and things like that? Hey, Crystal River, what ho? Talk about raid after raid today. Crystal Rivers, thank you for bringing your crew in. We're playing Iron Harvest, and it's... If you liked Company of Heroes and ever wanted to have, oh, I don't know, a Dr. Bear as your best friend, then you might like this game. Oh, and sorry, I've already got that particular weapon. That swaps out your bolt rifle for a machine gun. But we also managed to get anti-robot howitzers and stuff like that, so we're kicking ass. And Rick Joe is asking the scary question, what happens if the bear dies? Bear's not going to die, so I will never know the answer to that question. And if
all of it is terrible, terrible madness.
If theoretically it ever happened,
They're up to something here.
I would absolutely reload the save.
Oh, quickly! Just like unexpected. Hang in there! No other way! Help! shooting from the windows, but they need help. Get to the village. We'll see what we can do.
Dr. Bay.
New secondary objective received.
Oh yeah, why not? Once I had a chance to heal. No, Richter, it is not time to test. We orphaned a bear. We're the reason they don't have a parent. But then they also became our best friends. So, you know.
Be there soon. You're the best, Wojtek. Let's go.
Let's go, Wrexham face. Clap, 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 clap.
Who's a good bear? Looks like a safe spot.
How many we got?
You're the best, Wojtek.
Oh, they got some bad words over this way. Oh.
We've got them right here!
I'm here to help.
Secondary objective failed.
This will put them down.
Wait, what? Okay, so I may have made some mistakes. Now the bear's fine. The bear is fine.
What's next?
The people in the farm, maybe not so much, but the bear is fine.
I'll get there. Better use cover.
It's fine. It's fine. Dismook, what ho, friends?
Let's go.
I was like, objective failed, my butt! The bear's still alive. Still counts.
I'll get there. Right.
Alright, here we go. I think we're just at the starting more cutscenes phase.
Be there soon.
I see one over there.
On my way.
But first, some explosions! Eh.
Can always use cover.
Turning vehicles into stuff we can use? Don't mind if I do.
No other way!
We're being attacked!
I'll get there.
Alright, so we do have to take the long way round. Alright.
Need something?
Right.
Understood.
I'm listening.
Sorry, bear with me a second, dear friends. Looks like we've got to go do a murder or two.
Be there soon.
Alright, so what have we got? Huh, that seems bad.
They barricaded themselves in the houses.
They won't last long. Those mechs are destroying the buildings.
Come on, we have to help them somehow.
New primary objective received.
Let's go.
Any armor that we bring it!
Need something from the planet. We're listening.
Hold on, boys!
Hang in, kinda busy.
Jet reinforcements!
I'm here to help.
Here! They're on the move!
Tell me!
A unit has gained a rank.
Oh, shite!
Yes! Open fire! Any plans? Blast them! Got any orders?
Rip them to shreds!
Why do I have to tell you to do the shooting gunbang?
Soldiers, out away!
Tear them apart!
It's a weak spot.
Tear them apart! Oh, let us alone!
What's next?
Do we do it? Do we win? I Am I winning? Okay. So, Crystal Rivers, did I hope I asked you what you were playing when you came on in. I do hope so.
What are you doing?
I know you told me to wait, but...
Yes! Cryosticks! I think you're right. I think it is the same actress.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Maybe you want to talk about your super, like...
There are many wounded.
Like,
We'll help.
Tony Stark's super hand of iron laser lightning powers? No?
What the hell did you do, Piotr? Why were they looking for you?
He just told them what they wanted to hear. He was saving the village.
Then tell me.
What the feckin' hell? What the hell? I didn't know you could throw mechs. Oh, and Crystal says they were playing the Avengers. How have you found it? No! Oh, that bear better be okay, otherwise I will be livid.
Ah, Professor. You're a hard man to find.
Mate, don't walk out of your wrecked robot like you planned it.
See? This is exactly why we need access to the factory. That little toy of yours just broke state-of-the-art Prussian technology. Any chance you can get me one of those?
I don't know how to get into the factory.
I heard differently. You and your friend Steinmetz, you are the keys. Dramatic. We're done here. Take him.
Yes, Colonel Zubov.
And Crystal Rivers, that's real good to hear, yo.
She saved many of us.
After her father caused all of this.
The bear's okay! The bear's okay!
Mario, Konrad, Antoni, they are all dead.
We have to find my father.
Haven't enough people died already? We are not doing anything. Leave!
They went northeast, towards the railway.
Thank you.
Bear friend is okay. I repeat, bear friend is okay. Big fluffer bear. And Ems, what-o? We've been playing Iron Harvest for about an hour. We've had so many cool people bringing raids in. And I should have been talking heck about No Grey November, but someone sent through...
They knew each other.
My favourite feckin' mechs.
His mechanical arm? Why didn't he tell us he could do that?
Like, feckin' yo. Yeah, you're definitely right, Bear.
That's her! The hero who saved us in Zalesye!
The townspeople don't see it that way.
What are you talking about?
A farm girl with a bear saved your asses?
I'm looking for my father. He was kidnapped by, Colonel Zubov.
She's Uncle Lex's niece. She organized the resistance of the villagers and prevented the worst.
Sorry, girl. But if your father is a prisoner of a Colonel Zubov, then they'll take him away, along with our people. Here are we. And this is the train station, heavily guarded.
They caught a lot of us yesterday. Those who are not at the station are held captive here or here.
Yeah, Mike, that's a good point. When do
Once
other
they're
people
taken
call
away,
him Uncle
we
Lex?
never see them again.
All right. Shall we?
Shall we what?
Free my father and your people before they're taken away.
You want to take on Zubov and his men?
No, but I'll do it to save my father.
She's got her uncle's courage. I'm not for sitting around either.
As an FYI,
Come
our
on.
uncle was the one that convinced our older brother to be like, feckin' yeah, let's head on over. Alright. Conquer the detention camps. Free the prisoners. We've got a couple of spots to hit. A few people to save.
Right.
Are you serious about this? The girl is calling the shots now?
Shut up. She knows what she's doing.
She has a bear that's also a doctor.
I'll get there.
Do you... Sir, do you want to tell her no?
Be there. Enemies over here.
Oh, where'd you find him? Where'd you find him?
On my way. Every shot counts. Here we go.
Someone know grenades?
Send in the bears.
Grenade!
Oh, back!
No,
it's alright, it's gonna be fine.
Abandon us.
Dr. Bear, I'm gonna need you to handle that. Wait, is he still alive?
Sounds good.
What's next?
Thank you. I mean, oh no!
I'm listening. Be there soon.
Okay. Yeah, she is the one with the bear. I am not arguing.
Right.
I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to see a bear pull someone's arms off when they try and say no, but okay. Go right ahead. And M's like, oh man, I can make so many jokes in Russian. Well, they're not Russian. They are...
On my way.
So they're being very specific about emulating, but not... No, I keep trying... Honestly, my brain is a fucking potato mush today. This is a term that means to copy, but with enough differentiation to...
I see a bunch of them.
Hopefully this will drive the cold out of my bones. Cold? Ha! Back home, we would have called this a mild night.
Get the grenadiers to shake their tree a little.
Enemy units spotted.
Working hard, huh? Give me a break. We searched for rebels all night.
Save some for us.
This'll put them down.
Legally distinct. I guess we can go with that, Iron Marcus. Kimball, homage. I guess so. It's trying to go for an alternate history setup, which I do respect.
How can I help? Can always use cover.
I'm just really failing at using the clever words today.
Let's go.
But Ems, firstly, Watto and welcome. How are you doing? Secondly, so this is fascinating because this is the game of the concept art of a different board game. And while they both have the same inspiration point, this is meant to be, as it was described to me this morning, is a distinctly different universe, timeline, IP, call it what you want to. The other game is Scythe, which is on Steam currently, and that is the digital adaptation of the board game. Yeah, I know. Super simple.
Up. Enemy here.
Right.
Nobody in here. Keep looking. Those rebels could hide anywhere.
Yeah? That will give us cover.
Kinda busy!
We see them. At least one.
Oh, cool. There's just a tiny giant robot, no big deal.
We did it!
Alright, we good?
All this destruction.
That's nothing. I've been in cities where entire blocks were decimated. It's the Mechs. The bigger ones can walk straight through a house. Tools.
Jarepa, or Jarepa? Correct me how I'm referring to that one. Alright, so what have we got here? Equip tools,
Grab those shovels.
Well, that allows us to do. Geraldine, you did hear Tiny Mac! And if this continues, I will have to put on the tiny mech thing.
Polonia's finest, standing by and ready to dig in.
Oh, okay. So they are now... Ooh.
Take your time, boys. Don't rush.
Careful. Mechs are patrolling the road. We need heavy weapons to take them on.
Or landmines. So we'll pop some landmines on the ground. Wait for the heavy bad words to do a patrol, and then Hasplosion. But yeah, so if this reminds you of Scythe, I need to do a little bit more research in terms of repairs as well. I need to do a little bit more research in terms of how.
Right, moving to cover.
They came to this title separate of the other.
I'm listening. Better use cover.
Ready for action. Moving to cover.
You name it, we'll build it.
Okay, anytime now. Anytime now, little patrol, anytime.
Moving to covered position. Enemy, and they are not alone.
Wait for it. Wait for it. They don't see us. Okay. It's a little tracking mines. Yeah. Oh, good. I guess we're just doing this now.
Just like Yannick told me.
Stay sharp. Throwing rocks in. Ready. Cover right here. Let us under.
Protect the bear. Protect the bear.
Under attack. Kinda busy.
What's the plan?
Oh, we are in trouble.
He's on the mark.
Be careful.
We're ready. Kill them fast. Give them everything you've got.
A unit has gained a rank.
We might be okay. Okay. We have destroyed Tiny Mech. Obviously not our Tiny Mech.
How can I help? I can do that.
So the question is, do we want builders?
Let's go.
I feel like for now, construction units aren't as useful as, oh, I don't know, a fun bunch of artillery. 6 pairs of feet singing Baby Mech. Dear Lord. Like, the building core, fun, but I think we can...
here ready to blow something up.
Yeah, give me the kind of artillery that makes people go, oh no. Kisa says Mech wins. No, we won. No.
I'll get there.
Let's get everybody together while Dr. Bear MD does their job. Graphite says, I mean, even the hero unit with Animal Friend is very Scythe-like. Yeah, I really need to research this because I'm curious as to why this isn't just Scythe as an RTS. Like, why did they choose to make this distinctively different?
What's next?
Ain't that the question? What's next is we're gonna hit this side and sweep one up. Feck walking in the front door, that's for sure.
I used to hate being bored. Now it's all I wish for sometimes.
Who's a good bear? Let's go.
Fearless is saying, I love playing as the British in Company of Heroes, and then advancing slowly behind precise crawl of artillery. I think that's why I really enjoyed working on Napoleon, because that game is just all artillery. Right. And then when we did the Vampire Coast with Warhammer 2.
I'll get there.
Like, that was so much fun.
1, 2, maybe more. Looks like a safe spot. Better use cover.
Ready for action. It beats standing in the open.
Guns ready. Taking an improved position. Targeting.
Let's let the artillery line.
Alarm! They're trying to free prisoners! Over there!
Oh! Oh, that looked like that hurt. That's a bear. Can you just handle that guy?
You should have stayed in Rosviet.
Let's free our people.
All right. Select infantry or exos unit and click the flag to conquer a strategic position. Don't mind if I hecking do. Oh, that's a field gun.
I'll get there.
Okay, so Varble says a bit more
Could be
research.
useful if we took it for
Jacob
ourselves.
Ruskos is the illustrator. He coined it as a universe, the 1920 plus universe. Both Scythe and Iron Harvest are in, but not explicitly connected, but are instead different takes on the same setting and core conflict. Okay, so he has designed an IP of which both these products are set in, but they are not crossed over. Right.
Uh-huh. Whatever helps.
Get ourselves some of those sweet victory points. Varbles, thank you for researching that, yeah?
The base belongs to us.
Hooray for Bologna!
Oh yeah, and Salem was finding the
What
same
took
things.
you
That's very
so
cool.
long? And who is that?
And Native Field, yeah.
Anna the Great, freedom fighter, sniper, bear rider.
Oh, okay.
I think we all feel you there, buddy.
What is it?
We'll see if we can get some. Oh yeah, so Netherfield. I worked at the Creative Assembly. I actually started at Sega Europe QA, so that was where I cut my teeth, and I worked on the tail end of Empire and Napoleon while I was at Sega. Moved over to Creative Assembly for Rome, for Shogun 2, Fall of Samurai, Rome 2, and Attila. And that was my last. Attila was my last credited one. And it's real cool.
How can I help?
Did a lot of very interesting things.
Let's go.
Yeah. Fine.
I'm most notably known on the internet for eating a pepper one time and for getting attacked by Dex. Alright, so now we can have an engineer unit. That'll be handy.
What's next?
Just give us a target.
Good old groupings.
Engineers ready to go to work. It's not too far.
Oh, and Native Field, thank you kindly for the follow. So Native Field, I do need to put my hand up and say I've not had
around.
I've not had
fighting the enemy.
Shush! I wonder if there's an option for limiting the amount of just ambient banter. So game and UI, damage numbers, experience numbers off, unit range, unit mouse over, blood and gore, yep. FPS counter, no thank you. Match time, mate, in-game chat, no. Oh wow, yeah, they're giving us the full... on audio? Okay, no. But yeah, so I haven't had a chance to really get stuck into
I'm listening.
Three Kingdoms yet.
Right.
So I feel a little bad, like, commenting on, like, the art styles and stuff of the newer titles. I didn't directly work on Total War Warhammer, but it was in production while I was in the office, which is real cool. And I feckin' loved that art style. Like, and I know, Native Field, I know this is somewhat weird to say as someone who worked only on the historical titles, but I gotta still say, at least as a player, Warhammer's my favorite. Because each faction feels like you're playing a different Total War title. Ooh.
If we don't take it, someone else will.
Cool.
Be there soon.
We can steal stuff from the wreckage of Mechs. That's real cool. But yeah. I also haven't had a chance to try Total War Troy yet either. So, well, no, it's Total War Saga Troy, isn't it?
Right.
So we'll go back across here. So this is the next round of bases. This looks like a glorious mess. So yeah, let's head back to here and go through.
I'll get there.
And Native Field was just adding that Warhammer has grown on them as their favourite over the years. Definitely as well. I got to know a whole bunch of the people that worked on Company of Heroes. We actually did a crossover event with them called Make War Not Love. Oh, crap sticks.
Enemies over here! Low. Get back! Hurry!
Yeah.
We are listening.
Tell me!
Someone ordered grenades? Take courage, boys!
Area clear.
And to the stammering gamer, what ho friend, how goes it? Sorry, here was a little moment of Will pausing because I found some troops I didn't expect. But yeah, we did an event crossover with the team over at Relic called Make War Not Love, which was an anti-Valentine's Day promotion.
What you need?
Because Valentine's Day is a very, very silly commercial holiday. Or at least the commercial holiday as it is celebrated. How are we going to deal with those bad words? I guess we'll head on around this way. Oh, wow. Saylin's saying that Super Mario 3D All-Stars is already Amazon's second biggest game of 2020. That's no small feat
Enemy units spotted.
when you consider the kind of titles they've had out this year.
On my way.
Nah, we're going to go through
I'll get there.
We'll go through the woods down this way, and then we'll kill those two emplacements from the back. But yeah. We had a whole thing where it was like the TW community and the Company Heroes community trying to win as many battles as they could to see which one won. And then we did some like crossover games where like we played each other against so we played them at Company Heroes 2. They played us at, I want to say we went with Shogun 2, but don't quote me on that. And then the final throwdown was on Sega Bass Fishing. Stammering Gamers asking I'm considering upgrading to one of those new RTX 30 cards.
I couldn't be happy here. Beautiful country. I'm pretty sure that's why the Polanians want us out. Maybe once this is all over.
Just gonna murderate these guys.
Let's go.
I'm real good at Sega Bass Fishing.
Engaging! Put them into the...
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Harry!
I'm here to help.
Now let's finish them. Taking fire here.
Hey, we got this. Now, the really cool thing we did with Relic was for 1 year's Make War Not Love, we got a bunch of shite Valentine's Day gifts and obliterated them with high-powered weapons. The idea being is that as each team won, that team would get to destroy something. We did pre-record it because, you know, we weren't going to be sitting there live shooting for that long. Literally shooting. But it was real cool.
Let's go.
I got to fire a traditional Gatling gun and a Dragunov and a few other things. The Webley and the Dragunov were my requests. My buddy and boss at the time, Craig, got to fire an actual minigun. You ever seen a minigun? It's feckin' cool. And I managed to get a frog in the eye with a bolt-action rifle, which was great. Now, obviously, real weapons are terrifying, but mechanically and aesthetically they are awesome. Like with the earlier conversations, I'm not dismissing the realities of conflict. I don't want you to think I was like, yeah!
The boys seem in good spirits.
War is bloody great!
Looks like a safe spot.
Expected.
Just going back to Stammering Gamer's question, it's going to be a long time before I need to upgrade any of the kit on this unit. So it's not something that I'm rushing to do.
Be there soon.
No pun intended. Oh, wow. Frollo says they know how to fire a musket and managed to get off 4 rounds a minute, which is not easy. Hell no.
I'll get there.
And Naderfield, I haven't played Crusader Kings 3 yet. I'm very looking forward to it, and I have to admit, like, seeing how much everyone has been enjoying it has made me so happy.
Let's go.
I think it's time for another round of the old shell and yell.
Got it.
So,
You name it, You have our attention.
You have a target?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Do try and get to the point. Don't forget, it's here. Enemy! And
I feel as if they're literally playing Crusader Kings 3 right now. Oh, that's good to hear. But, friends, it just makes me genuinely so happy to see everybody getting into Crusader Kings 3. I don't know if you all saw, they have a default sexuality setting. So if you want to change, like, the gender dynamics of your playthrough, you absolutely can. And I think that's fucking fascinating.
Good weapons. I can't imagine relying on a pistol.
So you go there.
Standing by. On the way.
There.
What you need? Be there soon.
Ambush in there.
Guns ready. Understood.
Yeah, and Prolo, you can do a historical themed playthrough where everything's hella gay. Which, it makes me smile, but also, like, it changes the dynamic of history, which I think is fascinating. And also to Exo, Watto! Oh yeah, and Graphite, thank you for the reminder. You can also invert gender roles in the settings and stuff, which I think is real cool.
We made a mess of them.
I'm listening. Right.
Oh, and I'm absolutely going to play Necromunda.
Enemy nearby.
So is Necromunda out now, or is it coming out?
On my way. Be careful!
Stick together! We've got their attention now!
I'm here to help!
For our brothers!
We're under attack! Compliments of Polania!
This is not going as planned. At least the bears get it done.
We did it!
Okay. So you lot...
This girl is your leader of sorts. She is. She's incredible. A Polanian Jeanne of Arc, eh? Don't know who that is, but if they're as good a shot as her, sure.
Yeah.
Moving to cover.
We are listening. Good spot.
Joan of Arc had a bad time.
Right.
Oh no, Iron and Bear is absolutely hard carrying.
Enemy group spotted.
Oh, and EXO, I'm really happy to hear that. So friends, while EXO's been recovering from surgery, they've been starting their first proper game project. Well, EXO, as I understand, it's your first proper game project.
Let us have them!
Taking fire!
Sure thing. Who's a good bear?
Area clear.
Secondary objective complete.
We thought we were done for this time.
Not as long as we have Anna and
Who?
You think we could take the station now?
This is all the firepower we've got.
Maybe not. Do you have a map? They got us up here. We had to abandon our mechs there, so... If
I'm
you
sorry?
want firepower...
Did someone say giant
the
fucking
detour.
robots? Of course it's worth the detour!
New secondary objective received.
Yes.
Alright, you lot, go get some heavy machine guns.
will help.
Sorry, but yeah, EXO was just saying they managed to find an artist on our game dev. I'm real happy for you. Prolo, fecking yes. I didn't know that we needed Tony Hawk's to come back.
We're your man.
But here we are.
Yeah, we're moving.
I'm listening. Let's go.
Also, by my understanding, most of the Tony Hawk's 2 soundtrack came back. Varbles is saying, can the pistol peoples get rifles? Not at the moment. Because I think giving them rifles changes their unit.
Need something done?
Let's find
get
out.
back to
Oh,
basics.
and whoever it was that picked up the... whoever it was that just picked up the Humble Unity Game Dev Bundle, thank you kindly. Now let's see if that changes their unit, or if that just changes their main weapon.
Rifleman here to defend the Republic.
Yeah, honestly,
Let's go.
Yeah, no, the builders aren't worth the... Sadly, the builders aren't worth the cash to get them ready and up to snuff. All right, well, let's see what gear's down here before we start.
On my way.
Says there's some goodies around here.
Let's go.
Oh, no, there we go.
On my way.
Got ourselves a nice little defendable bridge.
Hey, over there. What's in the crate?
Who's that
is it?
Pokemon?
Got it.
It's a machine gun! sorry. Nah, some more grenades.
Sounds good.
How can I help? Let's go.
Yeah, no, let's take the back path up.
Right.
And go from there. Sorry, here's me being a terrible conversationalist. Oh. So Exo says they're going to start by making a free little prequel game before making the actual game. Now, that sounds like a good idea. I mean, I'd still recommend putting it up on Steam, putting it up on itch, because Steel Fox will be able to tell you that the process of getting everything together to do that is going to take more time than you think it's going to.
On my way.
Even if you plan for it to take a lot of time. And remember the tale of Fart Hotel.
I'll get there.
Remember the tale
On
of
my
Fart
way.
Hotel.
I see a bunch of them.
Oh, this is not good. Haven't spoiled us.
Let's go.
Haha! Hey, do you hear the sound of like 50 people running around behind us? No, I do not. I absolutely do not.
Guns are ready.
Mine's like, you can't make a statement like that and then not tell it you're numpty.
Watch out! Someone over there!
I'm listening.
Wait, what was I talking about? I forget.
Right.
Oh, Fat Pidgey says they need to dip out, but they wanted to peek in and see what the fuss was about. Hey, if you like Company of Heroes, you will absolutely dig this. But thanks for stopping in, Fat Pidgey.
We've got company!
Again with the yelling. Why can't we just have a calm, quiet ambush?
Every shot counts.
Engage the enemy!
Hang in there.
Make way!
Oh! Oh, dear Lord! That poor bloke, that poor last bloke had a very bad time.
Holding here.
Right.
Oh, Fart Hotel. Oh! Yeah, so Arden was kind of telling the short version, but basically the guy that created Five Nights at Freddy's made...
Looks like they're making a push.
A crap ton of video games. And one of those throughout his career was called Fart Hotel. And if you look at Scott Cawthon's discography on Steam, you'll see it's a lot of games.
I've got him. What's next? Just like
Stay sharp! Someone with a grenade on the fire!
A unit has gained a rank.
Less of them to bother us.
What you need?
Dang. Oh, dear Lord.
On my way.
River scaring the heck out of me. So yeah, what we were touching on was the fact that not every game you're going to be making is your magnum opus, and creating a lot of titles is a very viable method for learning
I'll get there.
what kind of games you like to make, how to make them effectively without breaking the bank.
Let's go.
And it's true to say that, you know, Scott wouldn't have hit the level of success he did with Five Nights at Freddy's had he not made
Our
an
Mechs are right there. Some Roosevelts too.
Oh, there's just
Every shot counts.
there's only a few of them.
Preparing to engage.
Oh wow, I was not paying attention. My poor units are getting wrecked here. Alright, tutorial. Capturing giant robots.
Can we repair them?
Engineers could do that.
There isn't much an engineer can do.
We'll do it.
Alright, so yeah, this is where we need our regular engineers again. Okay. And to where ditto. Oh yeah, that's a bear on the front. But not just any bear. Dr. Bear!
Grab those shovels.
Polonia's finest standing by and ready to dig in. We're sure to need it.
I'm also not to mention that Chipper & Son's game that failed because it was too creepy and directly led to him to decide to do FNAF. Well, I don't know if I would describe it as a failed game, but I don't think
something.
I don't think
carrying less ammo.
It did what he was hoping it would do.
Got it? Moving. It'll be good as new.
Alright, let's get these repaired up. Repaired up, taken, job's a good one. So yeah, Exo, I apologise that due to the gunfire and giant robotness of today's game, I'm not telling the story
One of our veteran units is now elite.
To do the trick?
as well as deserved. But basically, like, failing upwards is a legitimate strategy. Fail faster is the doctrine of a lot of like schools of game development. And
that's it. Good as new.
Occasionally we are confronted with
we'll put it to use.
Okay.
We'll get it running right away.
Alright, so now
secondary objective
we'll
complete.
Build it.
You have a mission?
Stompy robots online.
I'll check it out.
Oh, look at the little robo faces.
That's close enough.
Oh dear lord. I don't know what to tell you,
How
but
can I help?
I think you got him?
On my way.
I think you got him. I think they're dead. Richter says that they miss scary games, just can't get scared to them anymore. I haven't found one that made me feel scared. Well, Richter, did you see the DreadX collection? Because I understand what you mean, like, mechanically, a lot of horror games use very similar techniques, and that does wear off over time. But the DreadX collection is 12 different indie horror titles.
How long are we supposed to sit here?
Shush. Ranging from between 15 minutes to an hour, and some of them have left a haunting impression. Especially the first collection has this one where you're just playing an old LCD, like Game & Watch styley game, and that's it. And that game still keeps me awake. And Stammer Gamer saying the game very much reminds them of Iron Brigade. Well, I can see where you're coming from, because it definitely got that kind of like World War I aesthetic. But whereas Iron Brigade went for this incredibly over the top, each person's vehicle was its own trench. Oh no, because it was originally going to be called Trenched, and then they had to change it to Iron Brigade. Whereas this one's definitely what if Company of Heroes, but oh yup, that's a giant hacking robot.
What's your need?
Alright, so that one's got charge.
Stражник, ready to move.
And overdrive, become immobile and inflict increased damage. Cannot attack for a duration after. Oh, cool.
I'm listening.
So one's a charger and one's basically a walk-in pillbox. Yeah, Iron Brigade was by Double Fine. And Coleman Cap says, you got your hands on the walking war crimes. I haven't done a single war crime yet, thank you. We were just, well, okay. We were attempting to chat briefly about Scott Carthan and the Five Nights at Freddy franchise. Ooh, that's a good little mouthful of a sentence.
This would be a wonderful place for some fortifications.
Be there soon.
No one asked you. You'll always want to build stuff. Like, we get it. Your job is to build stuff.
Let's go.
The walking pillbox is kind of adorable.
On my way.
Though, I have to admit, friends, if you gaze here, we can see... Tiny Man!
Right.
And Shackle says that they're tempted to name the next mercenary company the Walking War Crimes.
How many?
Okay. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely coming up from the side.
On my way.
Guns ready. Target acquired.
Lots of contacts here.
Knock knock, Mother Hubbards. Knock knock.
Taking fire! Harry! Enemy! Right
How can I serve Polania?
Defend yourselves! What?
Now let's...
This is not going as planned!
Not too far.
We good? I don't feel like we're good. And Greenfire, thank you for the 100. We still don't know what happened with the Weeping Angel at the end of that bit.
Stражник, ready to move.
However, I think by the fact that of its 12 fingers as each one curled around to reveal a horrifying face, I'm 100% sure that nothing bad
boys
happened.
seem in good spirits. Well,
And say that we're
as
just
good
adding
as
that the
can be
Trench thing
expected.
confused them for a while because it did release in the US as Trenched. And they announced the European version that would be titled Iron Brigade due to copyright issues.
better now.
Then later announced they were renaming every version of the game, which I'm grateful for. Oh, and Imperio says the last horror thing I did that got them was in VR, and it was called Kobold Chapter 1. And I think it's because you can't look away. Oh, yeah. See, I want to... Actually, I'm behind on the script, but I'm working on...
Steady!
A video about the horror elements in Half-Life about Alex.
Checking ammo.
Be there soon.
All right.
On my way.
Jeff, we can! It does feel like going straight to the town is a really dumb idea. So let's not.
Go.
Skirt the outside, do some murders, job's a good one.
Be there soon.
We found one.
Got a target!
Spotted.
Hadouken! Can! Oh, feck yeah. We can do a mech charge. That's feckin' cool.
Grenadiers ready. Enemy units spotted. Grenade away!
This'll put them down.
We're taking fire!
That's right. We see them. At least one.
Yeah! Steady!
Let's just mess them up.
Finished. Let's go.
So how are we doing? All right. So we get the engineers to do a little repair on our good-looking walking pillbox. Anonymous says, "Can we call our robots Mech?" I don't know.
That ought to do the trick.
You have a mission?
I hope we get to like name or customize
listening.
units as the game goes on. We might not get the chance.
You name it, no point in leaving them for the enemy.
So we'll see how it goes. I'm having a feckin' grand time. But we can obviously name one Mech.
What is there
We're
to say
Ditto
about
suggesting call it Tinman.
war? That's all.
We'll be there in no time.
How can I serve Polania?
Aww,
How can I help?
little chunky Mech. This little pillbox and little tiny feeties.
You're the every shot counts.
Face charge!
My guns are ready. Enemies in range.
Enemy down. Holding here.
Straznik moving.
What you need?
So you two are real easy to repair.
You have a target?
Let's get ourselves
A
set
little
up, shall we?
protection helps.
Waiting for orders. Yeah, we see it.
Enemy group spotted.
Need something done? Headed that way.
And who's left? Just
What
our...
you need? On my way. I can
Get
do
a hero
that.
unit to grab this, and then job's a feckin' good one. But yeah, like...
Over there. How many?
Horror in VR is still such an
Primary objective
untapped
complete.
conversation. Because while you can do just the same thing, but in VR, and it works very well, because the user can't detract from the situation. I think that you can do, and if Half-Life Alex
Thanks
showed
for
me
the rescue,
anything,
boys, and,
it's... there is so much
My
untapped.
father, a man with a metal arm. Have you seen him?
Roosevelt forces approaching from the north. Lots of them.
They want the station back.
We'll stop them. Prepare to defend this place. Man guns, lay mines, occupy defensive positions. Harry, we only have minutes.
Okay, cool.
New primary objective received.
Orders? Take your time,
What's
boys.
the plan then?
Don't rush. Don't forget, it's here.
And we'll have them manning the guns.
Straznik, ready to move. Best not sit
I'm
around.
ready to go.
How can I serve Polania?
What you need?
Gunners ready. Taking an improved
What you
position.
need? It's better than nothing.
Ready for action. It beats standing in the open.
You have orders?
Give us another
Take your
mine.
time, boys.
What's next?
Don't rush.
Looks like a safe spot.
Need something done?
There are only two kinds of soldier, the quick and the dead.
Don't forget, it's here. What's the plan then? Take your
Lots and
time,
lots of
boys.
mines.
Don't rush.
Lots and lots of mines.
Yes?
Grenadiers ready. Standing by. Taking anti-mech cannon.
Need something done? Taking control of the machine
You
gun.
name
it, we'll build it.
Ready to defend Polania.
Don't forget, it's here. Need something done?
Heavy machine gun here to fight.
Let's go for a stroll. It's as good a spot as any.
All right. Sorry, bear with me just a second. And Bayonet, yes,
You name
sort
it,
of.
we'll build it.
Scythe is in the same universe
not
as
too
this
far.
game, but they don't share any content. If that makes any weird sense.
Got it? Moving. Right. Moving to cover.
You have a mission?
My guns are ready.
Stражник, ready to move.
All right, friends. Brace yourselves. Here they come.
They brought friends.
Here we go!
Suppressive fire!
One of our veteran units.
Whoa! Bear, no! Bear, do not try and toothy murder.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
A unit has gained a rank.
Hold that thought.
It's not over yet!
Hey, over there! Where is Lechkos?
Where is my father?
Hey, you guys!
Ah, Professor Dubovsky's daughter. Of course. He did mention you. If I knew, that would have changed things. Hey, mind telling me where your uncle is? Surely he wouldn't leave you here on your own.
Where is my father?
Your father failed to give me the
What?
information we needed. Well, at least I got something out of it. Hey, honey!
You bastard!
That's Papa's severed hand. He just given us a little wave with.
Lady. Proceed.
Prepare for attack!
Get ready!
New primary objective received. Primary objective complete.
I'm ready to go. How can I serve Polania?
Alright, so got one mech team on this side.
What's the plan then? We'll be there in no time.
Alright, you lot hiding back here.
Anti-armor standing by. What you need? Moving MG platform.
You have a mission? See you there. I'm ready to go.
What can we do for you?
Alright.
Enemy group spotted.
Enemies! A bunch of them.
Is it giving us blips from the back? Back on the line! On the line!
Somehow.
No, Bear! Get back here! Do not be set on fire! Oh, crap-a-doodle-doo. Mechs are fine, but
need something on it.
Just give us a turret.
Engineers under fire! Right!
oh,
Enough! We don't have time for this. Follow me.
and caffeine. Watto! Have you heard of this cool mech RTS game called Watto, friendos? With Ditto, I've played almost every single front mission game except for the PS2 RTS title.
Anywhere. Courage, men! For Polania!
Polania! For Polania!
Yeah, I forbid you to be flammable!
For Polania! Ah! Polania! For Polania!
Where? Wait, we get like cool. Oh yeah, it's the guy that had our brother taken to war and killed.
Lech? Attack! What are you waiting for? Attack!
Multiple enemy sighted. Guns ready.
Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Oh, that is very, very bad. Are we winning? Are we losing? Oh yeah, no, we are absolutely in agreement, Prolo. If Dr. Bear dies, we riot. Oh, and XO, congratulations. It took me far too long to finish. Oh, cool. He flies. Did you see all the units leveling up as they were running away? Yeah, so Bayonet apparently screaming I forbid you to be flammable did not work. That is not a viable strategy.
We made it. They're fleeing.
I can get used to this. Giant robots singing my praises of victory. Although I've got better hair, let's be honest.
Anna, what are you?
Papa?
Anna, I always wanted to protect you. Both of you.
You did.
Someone must warn Heinrich Steinmetz in Kolna. And you need to run. Be safe.
Why did the Colonel call you Professor? And what did you...
No, he's super dead.
Anna, we have to go. It's not safe here. All right, split up the troops. They mustn't catch us all at once. Operation Hope continues. The Polanian resistance won't let anyone down. Never!
Was Papa... Professor Dubowski?
Always was. Your father and Heinrich Steinmetz worked for Tesla back in the day when he invented the auto machines. I don't know what Zubov wants from them. We found out that son of a bitch was looking for them, so I sent some men. Obviously, we came too late.
Why did
Always comes down to Tesla.
Didn't want anyone to know. They were engineers at the factory before you were born. They ran away to start a new life, until the war found them.
I need to talk to this Heinrich in Kolno. He must know something.
That's where we headed as well. Roosevelt troops set up a blockade around the city, and we're going to pay them a visit.
Always was,
If you don't
no,
want to run,
always was.
You can join us. You're a good shot.
As soon as I've buried Papa.
All right, but don't take too long. War does not wait.
The bear is okay, and that's what's important. I am curious as to how big these units are going to get. Oh, yes. Chunky Mechs. Having a little stroll, making their way downtown.
Why are we looking at railways instead of going to Kolno?
Breaking the blockade is only half the plan. We want to help the citizens too. Bring them supplies. Here, what do you see?
Roosevelt soldiers Some of them on patrol. A freight train, oil pumps, iron mines.
That train supplies the Roosevelt troops surrounding Kolno, usually. This time we will take it and bring our fellow Polanians what they need most. Hope.
We break into a Roosevelt base and steal their train?
The stuff of legends.
We're doing a heist movie.
Alright, this is going to be a tough one. The train depot is heavily guarded. We need to train an army. I want a base right here. And I want resources. Lots of them. Let's get to it.
Oh wow, okay, we're doing this traditional RTS style.
New primary objective received.
Okay, let's build a base. Alright, so structure. I guess headquarters is like our main. Let's get that nicely back in the corner. Lest it be a monstrous spec up.
Am I needed?
Oh, of course, Big Matey Boy's got himself the biggest, like, chunky mech. Of heckin' course.
More sandbags to something done. You have our attention.
More work.
It's as good a spot as any.
Time to work.
We're sure to need it.
Job's done. Time to mech.
Building finished.
What's the plan then?
Fall in.
Okay, so this allows us to recruit or bring back other units. Okay.
Need something done?
What else can you build? Headquarters, barracks, workshop, produce and repair mechs. Yes.
You have orders? No point in leaving them for the enemy.
Produce mechs. Yes. Ah. So some oil pumps and some iron mines. So I've made the rookie mistake of building my base far away from my resources. Like an idiot.
If more Polanians had the resolve of my men, we'd have won by now.
You name it, we'll build it. Let's go for a stroll.
Alright, well, at least we're nice and far away.
What can we do? Rallying riflemen.
Take another unit of riflemen. Why not?
It's right here.
Okay. So Nom Nom says, I wonder if one could power a mech with BB. As in, like, BB from
you have orders?
Death Stranding.
Got it. Moving.
Like, could we facilitate BB having a mech body? Introducing Baby in a Mech. Baby in a Mech.
Rifleman ready to protect the motherland.
It's not too far.
Okay.
We'll be there in no time.
Although, it is worth pointing out, Capcom did already come up with Baby in a Mech. Unfortunately, cannot take credit for that one.
This will be useful.
Let's get these stockpiles, get this iron mine on our side. Guard it for a bit, get our kit nice and up and running.
What you need? Be there soon.
Although Uncle Pointless War does come with a free robot. I'm finding it hard to truly despise him right now.
We don't take it. Maybe someone else will.
New orders for us?
Careful!
Looks like a good spot.
Quickly! It's us or them! Go on then! Time has come!
Gonna help or?
Preparing to engage!
It's time to end this!
Kinda busy! How can I help? How did you know about the train?
The Polanian government cooperates with the Roosevelts and Saxonians. Fortunately, some within the government are still patriots.
Are you kidding me?
The rest will pay for their betrayal.
Alright.
Quickly! Let's capture the iron mine!
Alright, let's get back to full strength.
This is gonna be one of those.
Dead soldiers can't fight. Sometimes a tactical retreat is necessary, I suppose.
Lead the squad.
like it's time to do this the old-fashioned way.
Build it well. Polanian lives depend on it.
Grenades! Grab all you can.
Need something done?
What else we can construct? So pillboxes.
Just get us in throwing distance.
Oh man, these are really expensive. Just wanted some robot squid.
I'm listening.
New orders for us?
New secondary objective received.
Right. If we man them, we can cover the flanks.
That means more.
Look sharp now.
Oh, really expensive. I think we've just got to send hero units off an adventure.
Here.
Oh, feck.
All better now. Rally points set.
No, don't set rally points. Get out
Let's
of there.
Go. Last man, close the door.
What you need? On my way.
What's the plan then?
All right. Produces reinforced infantry and...
Actually, BB in a mech has already been done. The anime is called Neon Genesis Evangelion. Also, Merry Christmas, Will.
We can build
Nom
that.
nom, you hecking terror. It is barely September.
Ready to defend.
War is so much worse than I ever imagined.
We've all been there. Alright.
I'm listening. Right.
So we'll send the heroes up front to go grab a couple of things, because
Better use cover.
between the mech and whatnot, we can handle a lot of those. We'll just pick up some of the easy grabs around this way before starting to get our iron mine up
This
and
will
ready.
be useful. Enemies over here. This will put them down.
Building finished.
They're in my sights. I'm under attack.
Come on, you have a robot. They are tiny and pointless. You've got this.
It didn't have to be this way.
Tell me! They're shooting! Just like Yannick showed me. Back to safety!
I'm getting my ass kicked here.
Ready
What the
for
hell?
action. Right away. Moving to cover.
We're gonna need more units.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the little arrow is an upgrade. It's retreat.
Grenades?
Am I needed?
Oh, I made it.
Grenade!
For our people.
Taking fire!
I needed that wall! Get my ass kicked here.
Tell me! No way!
Only one you needed.
Is everyone alright? Be there soon.
You have orders?
Yeah, we're gonna need another pillbox. This is not going as planned.
No such thing as too many defenses.
Fall in.
Or even barely enough fences, apparently. Okay, okay. So, Nom Nom, thank you again for the $2. So what were you chatting about before I started getting my ass kicked in this game? Because this is one of the things that I am very guilty of when it comes to showing you lot RTS games. I get into the zone. And I fucking love playing games like
Primary
these.
objective complete.
But then I become a boring potato smith.
Did something break? New defenses are ready.
Strażnik preparing for battle.
New assembly area.
Look sharp now.
There's nothing Polanian riflemen can't handle.
Need something done?
Yeah? Taking a defensive position.
Eyes open.
Who saw what?
Mobile armor, ready for orders.
Yay!
Ready to move.
He's just feckin' happy to be here.
What you need?
Go on,
How can I serve Polania?
Alright. So this is our little advance party.
Who's a good bear?
The bear. Bear is a good bear.
More sandbags to fill?
What's next?
Oh god.
Right.
Junji Ito RTS, a horrifying thought. Hopjaw!
On my way.
Hopjaw!
Be there soon.
So, Uncle Lech is your real uncle?
Yeah, but I hardly saw him or my brother during the war.
I knew Yannick. He was a good man.
Just try and stop me.
You have orders? Let's get to work.
Am I needed?
Oh, numbers, we don't have a nugget incoming, but I tell you what.
Take me to the fight.
Oh, my feckin' life. He can't get
Time
past
to
it.
get moving.
Spotted.
Uncle Chunkenstein can't make it past the
We've all earned a drink after this.
How can I help? Right.
Now that's what I call a base.
No, it's a terrible base!
Now build me the army. I need to get these bastards out of my train depot.
And for that, we need more resources.
You know the drill. Conquer more of those iron mines and oil pumps.
New primary objective received.
Hey, Varbles. The pro and counter Christmas ridiculousness continues to do me a damage.
Over there! How many? More iron for Polania.
Indeed.
More volunteers? Arming Polanian gunners.
Oh, yes, now
What can we do?
we're definitely
New
going to need
recruits.
some anti-mech
railing
nonsense.
Look sharp now. Meet right
Okay,
here.
okay. And Hindle, what ho? When is Halloween? Halloween's next month, right? I obviously, like, I'm sure you are just
Brought the anti-mech guns. Multiple enemies spotted.
wishing shenanigans. Alright, now we shouldn't get our faces wrecked by feck all.
Enemy units spotted. Go on then. It's time.
The enemy is targeting our defenses.
I'll beat them back.
Rifle.
Nice. Hey, brothers. That was easy.
Well done, boys.
More sandbags to fill? It'll be good as new.
Right, this is, friends, this
It's
is
not
so
too far.
classic Company
We'll
of
have it
Heroes.
fixed in
Ready to build armor. More
I'm finding it
volunteers.
eerie, but in a good way?
We are listening.
Repairs are finished.
Uh-huh. Have you been in my uncle's army for long?
Aye. 3 years. Best commander I've served under. And of course the only one who has the balls to do something about the Roosevelt occupation.
At least we have good weapons.
What's the plan, then?
I can't imagine relying on a pistol.
Ooh, upgrades, you say?
No sitting around.
Upgrades, you say? Where do I get some of those?
Fall in.
You're the best voice.
Did something break?
Need something done?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, Master Bruce, I'm very lost right now.
What's next?
Gunners ready.
Alright, let's go grab the oil mines as well. So
Let's go.
start getting ourselves some bloody robots. Let's get this done.
My cocaine.
Oh, I'm sorry, Numbers. I must have forgotten to bring it along.
Right.
Alright, no one currently holding this oil pump. There is an enemy structure up that way. So they have 2 headquarters that we'll need to...
On my way.
that we'll need to wreck some face on. Alright, so...
New orders for us?
You lot,
That'll
grab
help.
those.
Guns ready.
Everybody inside!
So we get the anti-mech in the building.
Gunners ready.
Ready. Strażnik moving.
How can I help? Right.
Am I needed?
2, maybe more.
Take me
Wow.
to the fight.
He's literally too chunky to get out of the base. This is not
Grenadiers
helping.
ready. Yeah? The more, the better.
Right away.
What's next? I'll get there.
Yes?
I'm actually having to play this properly. Kendall's like, Will, what you need to do is build mech, stomp foes. I built the mech. He got his chunky self stuck in a base. So he's proving
Don't
to
mind
be
if we do.
less than useful at this stage.
Let the oil flow.
This would be a wonderful
Workshop
place for some
reporting.
fortifications.
Readying Śmiały Walker.
Item says, just bust out the door going, roar! I'm trying to get him to do that, but he's all like, oh, look at me. I'm a big chunky giant robot. I don't want to leave my base, apparently. Shenanigans.
Ready to find some trouble. Just give us a target.
How can I help? Does my uncle come up with these ideas more often?
You mean plans that either make us heroes or get us killed? All the time.
Uh-huh.
Sound very happy about that, and I'll admit, I'm a little worried.
I'm ready to show them what we've got.
And you two can come join our expedition forces. Nom Nom, have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening. Right, thank you for coming to hang out, yo. I was a feckin' mess this morning, and I'm doing much, much better now. Not just through the power of giant stompy robots that wreck face, but also because, I mean...
How can I help?
Let's just wreck these.
They're in my sights!
Multiple enemies spotted.
Shut them down!
Hang in there! I'm so sorry.
So Zua says, my rules for evaluating whether or not something is a soap opera is how much the main cast is family. This RTS is a soap opera.
The enemy is targeting our defenses. Ready to build armor.
We didn't stand a chance.
It'll be good as new. Got it?
No!
No time.
Sorry.
Ready to chew up Lioness enemies.
Sorry about that, first rank.
That ought to do the trick.
Strażnik, ready to move.
Yeah, honestly, they don't need any more.
Best to not sit around.
What you need?
Get our little assault force together. Jobs are good.
We've got company!
Finders keepers.
Okay, automated
Looks
sentry
like a
gun.
safe spot.
Ah, this could be tricky. How come we don't get auto gun sentry? Can try looking around for it to cheeky flank, but
I'll get there.
oh no, to cheeky flank found.
Enemy spotted!
No, to cheeky flank.
They're shooting at us!
No, you idiots!
Over there! Go! Cover! Move!
Uh-huh.
Ah!
Standing by.
Move! We're under fire!
Kinda busy!
Alright, feck it.
Every shot counts!
We're gonna do this the dumb way.
Ah!
Sorry!
They're under attack!
For our brothers!
The unit has gained a rank.
This is not going to plan.
Enemies! Looks like they're on down!
Be careful!
Heads up! Enemy here!
Multiple enemies spotted.
Guns ready! Target!
That base over there. Looks like that's where the Roosevelt get their reinforcements.
Not once we destroy their barracks and workshop.
This is going so badly. Oh, now you lot getting on this. God, I'm an idiot. I know! Harmonious, what, ho, friend? Graphite was like, wait, there was a plan? Why did no one tell me?
Kinda busy. Better get out of here.
Full retreat.
Now we are under attack!
Okay, so mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. But this was a very good learning experience. It's a very good learning experience.
Riflemen regrouping.
That was close.
No, it was terrible.
We're waiting to redeploy.
Let's go.
It was terrible and stupid and dumb. I did not pay attention. Widito says, what is the robot weak against? These little artillery pieces.
Acknowledged.
And our robot friend will return.
How can I help?
To Mech another day.
Hey, handsome.
Yeah, he's back.
More sandbags to fill?
There can be peace until all of Polania's enemies are obliterated.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Did something break?
Readying Śmiały Walker.
More volunteers?
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Repairs are finished.
Okay. So, friends, what were we talking about before I completely fucked this up? So, Harmonious, if I didn't say hello earlier, hello, lovely to see you. So, we only learnt this at the beginning today.
Riflemen can't handle.
I'm here to help.
The enemy is targeting our defenses.
Right.
Mobile armor ready for orders.
You have orders? We'll have it fixed in no time.
Sorry, where were we? Yeah, so I only learnt this today when we started playing, because I also thought that this was a video game adaptation of Scythe, similar to the board game. Now, it turns out there is an artist who created the world that this is set into, which is called 1920 Plus, or what have you. Both the game Scythe and this are set in the same universe. So that's why this isn't related, but has very, very similar elements. And this is very different from the video game adaptation of Scythe, as this is just Company of Heroes Mech Edition. And that's feckin' grand. But Dr. Bear MD is going to need to do us a lot.
How are we supposed to go back to farming after this?
Ready to build armor.
No sitting around.
Ready to defend.
But yeah, that whole last fight was an absolute mess. Alna says, no plan survives contact with the enemy, much like those mechs. Indubitably. Indubitably. And Zero, the bear was missing, but Dr. Bear MD is back, so we're okay.
I'm ready to go.
We're okay.
No problem.
I've got an idea.
Here we go.
No, it did not work.
See you there.
I'm trying to smash open some of the our defenses so that Big Stompy can actually leave the base. Because I put the outposts in places he can't go.
What's the plan then?
Aha. Interesting.
Stay sharp, boys. Don't think the enemy's taking a break.
No one's taking a break.
Take your time, boys. Don't rush.
Might as well get some lines up and all.
Let's go for a stroll.
So we're Ditto suggesting any siege ranged mortar unit. Yes. We have a specifically like an anti-mech unit that does the job. Just right now, Dr. Bear is in session. Oh, and yes, there is a force fire we can use for like grenades, rocketeers, etc. In case we encounter more like automatic pillboxes and stuff like that. As I was saying earlier, I love games like this, but I find them very difficult to play whilst I'm talking to your lovely selves.
All better now.
Okie dokie lokies. Oh god, how is it 4 o'clock already?
We can build that.
Yeah, what's this with this whole like linear forward motion of time? This isn't okay at all. Do you think someone would have mentioned something?
The world thought we'd fail. They shouldn't have messed with
Yeah, I
Melania.
thought it was all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Multiple enemies spotted. Building finished.
Okay.
Hang in there!
The enemy is targeting our defenses.
That'll teach them.
A unit has gained a rank.
Was that supposed to be a fight?
So, friends, I tell you what. I said I was going to bring today's adventures around to a close at 4 because I do have another show with a friendo this evening, which is Ben Padden over at the Port Centre, and I think this is going to be a long slog of me learning this title. I think by this point, you all can understand if you enjoyed the Company of Heroes games and you like giant robots, I think it's safe to say you might like this.
Uh-huh. On my way.
And Dr. Bear's doing his best to get everybody healed up.
What you need? Be there soon.
Do I have to manually put them close to stuff? Sorry, here's me going all over the place. So I tell you what, friends. I think I'm going to bring today's adventures to a close. Let me find the link back to Ben and... Oh, wow. Friends, I'm sorry.
Why am I wasting time when I could be fighting?
You need to shush. Alright. So let's bring this back to studio. Because I'm definitely going to be coming back and playing this a whole bunch. The Stammering Gamer, I feckin' love giant robots and you feckin' know it. God, I can't believe I hit the wall. Maybe I'm not back up to 100% speed. I'm not doing okay. Thank you, all. I need to say that more than I do, and I do not say it enough. Today's game was a feckin' cracker, and I'm looking forward to playing this some more, but I apologise, I am not in the zone. Hanging out with you lot, however, has been feckin' glorious. Oh, sorry, you didn't have to... Thank you, let's have a look. Pause and Soul. I don't know if I've heard of that. Yeah, wow, you can... Sorry, thank you kindly. All of you, thank you kindly for the day. We've had so many cool people come over. It's been raid after raid while I have stomped my way through some of the most gorgeous concept art turned video game that exists.
You thank us plenty and you apologize too much. Take of yourself, you noodly Viking.
Alright, alright. So, friendos, let me find Ben's link, because I will be up on there later on today. There we go, Port Center. So after I've had some water, had a recover, got my heck together, I will be able to scream obscenities over a game of Worms, which sounds pretty fucking grand if I do say so myself. So please do throw a follow there. Thank you all fucking so much, especially like Squirrel, Stooge, Dragon, Crystal, everybody who brought raids over. Like, I apologize, I wasn't my usual haha, but it's a real compliment that you brought your peeps over. So thank you. And on the subject of thank yous, let me specifically thank these following peoples. I can't numbers. Feel it in my chest. So, Iron Imp and Nom Nom Fighter, thank you for cash donation stuff. Like, it goes on food and keeping us alive here, so thank you. Bits are still the biggest thing that's keeping this whole thing together right now. So, I want to say a massive thank you. Hard Stammering Gamer. Sorry, Dashkal Prolo, Firestrager, Fearless Sun, Jaralan, Deus, Kimball, Some Numbers, Asari Greenfire, Shackle Draconis, J-Post, Just Diver, Gilmar Greyjoy and Vanderbeast, Scar Red Tiger. Thank you all. Like, whether it was like a couple bits or... Thank you. Your moderation team today was Caffeine and Tarlicus. Thank you both. And Nader Friend, Wataha, The Big Bad Wolfie, Vile, Mercenary Maestro. Thank you all kindly for following. And I hope we get to hang out more, especially when I got my pet back up. Those that subbed, resubbed, or were recipients of House Carl's Hunts, I'd like to thank Asari Greenfire, Graphite Sparrow, Wraith, Aaron Feathers, Jaralan, Mr. Squarepeg, the 13th Banana, Eraman, Fat Pitchy Bird, Mechramac, Kestrel North, and Iron Marcus. Although Stammering Gamer snuck on in there at the end, continuing a sub. Oh, and numbers on bits versus donations. Bits are always best. I'm not ungrateful for the donations, and they do fucking help. Like, but it's if you're asking me like the tiered pyramid maneuver, I'm glad to hang out with you too. Like, and fucking hell, if anyone knows who or wants to take responsibility for sending through this, you fucking legend, and this. I mean, feck you, because No Grey November is now... I now got to do at least 2 kits a week if I'm going to make it. But I'm going to make it. So, yeah. All of you, thank you so much for a wonderful day. Let's see who's kicking it. Let's see who's kicking it. Do you fancy something jarringly different? A spot of Jackbox, perhaps? Some absolutely zen flight simulator. Oh, and sorry, I will absolutely give Fiona a hug from all of you, and I will pass on all of your love, friendos. Both Fiona's lovely face and the Nuggets will return into Nugget another day. So yeah, again, friendos, I will be on Port Center in a few hours, so do throw a follow. Tomorrow we're doing Spiritfarer, you feckin' legends. I'll tell you what, friendos, I'm going to send you over to the Famous, because he's a lovely bloke. He's playing a spot of Jackbox, and I do not get the chance to hang out with him nearly enough. So I shall entrust your company to a wonderful gentleman. Yeah, just thank you all for a brilliant day and for looking after my dumbass, for looking after us here. And I'll blab you all on the Discords, alright? See you later for some words. Take care, friends.